What is up, Psychus? Hope everyone is having a lovely day as always, man. Hope everyone's doing swell today on this lovely day, bro. We just continue in Lost Judgment, right where we left off. So let's just get right into this. I think we're on, what, Chapter 5, Double Jeopardy, I think? So, goal might be try to get to Chapter 10 today. If we get any further, hey! But if not, it's no worries. But I think it might be possible. In a high difficulty mode where you can enjoy missions with various conditions. Okay, let's go. Probably gonna try to play for another 9-10 hours today. People say this game is about 25 hours, so if we can get through a whole bunch today, then tomorrow we'll be able to finish it up. Come here, buddy. Got him. Yeah. That's tough. Really, guys? So you got to go to the arcade hangout because they were like chasing us down yesterday, basically. Purple. Man. I don't want to use my X boost. Using that 100k for Metroid Prime 4. Bro, I cannot believe that got announced today. I cannot believe that finally made the comeback. That Nintendo Direct wasn't that bad. New Legend of Zelda game? Donkey Kong HD? Hey, hold on, Shadowsteve. Hey, hold on. But always that's a good joke on that Metroid Prime, buddy. And my morning's been blessed. Hope your morning has been blessed too, brother Shadowsteve. What's up, brother? I'm just ready to get back to this game. Got a big day today. Gotta tear this game up.
Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets.
This is probably gonna be the last full stream of a Yakuza game for
right here in broad daylight.
probably a good at least 8-9 months,
Let's get in there and be done with this.
if not a full year.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
Tell them.
About time you showed up.
Dope.
We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stupid and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
you. You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going into gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous, even for Kaito. You have no clue how many members are back there, what they're doing.
All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
Okay, Kaito. I'm trusting you, buddy.
It's gonna be that quick. I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
It's been 10 minutes since he went in. I have no clue what's going on.
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
Man.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash in Kamurocho, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
That song reference, though.
Not my fault they don't loop you into the
We're on
good jobs.
Easy Street.
Bet
and it
those only go
feels
to the
so sweet.
A-rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
Rip.
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Guess we're gonna go look for Kaito. He's just saying I should never let him go in there alone.
Better be careful here.
First, I need to find Kaito-san. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu, and these guys are all RK. It'd be a pain to take him on. If I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito. Alright. Generator might be able to turn off the lights. Cause a distraction. Open a safe. Got the passcode, all I could do is stare at the thing. All these drinks are crazy expensive. Breaker panel, could cut the lights. The vents seem pretty loud, but where's the air coming from? Same, Caleb, same. Another day of lost judgment, Caleb.
Hey, suspicious.
This'll work. Alright, time for some duct work. I didn't know I was playing Deus Ex or Hitman Absolution.
New guy get taken to.
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
Okay, so VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
Okay. This is a pretty cool little mission, though. There's a bartender. I guess he's just setting up. Maybe just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. What? Just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. Steal his clothes to make him walk around freely. Yagami's kind of, knows what he's doing. Hey, wait a minute. Rip.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
Wow. Not bad. I might actually pull this off. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, can I ask you a question? What's inside the safe in the back room?
Who knows? All I do know is that it's locked.
And Piers from Saints
I
Row?
heard once you hit rank C, they tell you the passcode.
Oh, I didn't know that. I think I might know the passcode, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
I overheard some rank B dude talking over the phone. He said the safe opens with the numbers that represent RK.
Numbers that represent RK. You mean like the amount of members?
Maybe? I have no idea. But he did say that R is 18.
Alphabet.
18.
What number would K be? Do I add the numbers or put them in order? Only one way to find out. Man. Are you serious?
Sorry.
I thought I could just walk right past them. Considering I have a disguise. They really took those hitman mechanics to heart, it seems. There's gotta be a way to get her past them.
But
I think I said
number.
How could I get through there? Oh, now he's not gonna look in my direction. Okay, buddy. Sure. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K is 11. 18, 11. Yo. Defense is 15%, or I could do attack. Man, 15 is pretty nice. I think I'm just gonna stick with my attack, though. I like doing more damage. I gotta remember that hug bomb is there. Okay. Even more of them are hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. Better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
You there?
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
Man. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. Hope you like some hangover cures, fellas.
Here, sir.
Is that the Mr. Runner 32? It sure is. Is that the Miss Caitlin W321? The? I actually managed to get through that somehow. That guard looks harder to trick. Won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there, but that means I gotta cut across this floor. Yikes, man.
Too close.
Yes, sir, it is. Yo! Yo! Is that Brother Skate? Yo, what's going on, Brother Skate? Hope you're doing well, man. Got him. Did you find someone to put him on your car for cheap? Yo! Yo!
Take a nap, bud.
Excuse me.
I hate to say it, Akutsu.
And found a pro
I'm
to
in a
install it
price
for a
bracket you
fair
couldn't
price.
afford if you
Yo! That's hype, Skate.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us
Also the intellect, Caleb. The
when
IQ.
RK needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
Oh, brother.
Work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Get him! Get him! You got any big plans today, Skype? Come here, buddy. You didn't ask me. Do you have any plans today, Caleb? You have any plans today? No. I knew it.
Quit dragging your ass!
I already knew the answer. Crazy.
Sorry, boss.
Crazy.
Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Can you believe it, Caitlin? It's already June 18th. This month is kind of flying by. Ow.
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
That's one. God. Come on, come on, come on. Hold on, give me 1 second, kid. It's crazy. I've been waiting for tomorrow, though. That's true, mate. Okay. Hey, come on. Yo. Before we know it, it's gonna be the end of the month.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Arcade leader, Kazuki Soma. Yep, and then it'll be July.
He's the leader of the arcade.
Yeah.
The last full month of relaxing.
Keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Then August is gonna show up, and then
And the other guy is Yagami.
gotta get ready to get back to going to school.
Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in.
You're ready to go back to school?
Got a cold?
I'm not.
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here.
I say that now, but once school starts, I'm gonna exactly. Once it starts, I'm gonna be like, man, I wish it was December already.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Well, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige.
Yeah, they better, cause yikes. Like, good thing they're having all these issues during the summer. Cause if it was during the school year, I mean, what do you do? What would you do? You know?
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Selma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployed shitheads.
I guess so.
They've got 50 full-time bodies so far.
But then you wouldn't basically be able to learn.
Other associates.
You'd fall behind.
Maybe well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it was an arcade,
Someone else was
peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Sorry-san's calling. Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Oh, Mamiya-san, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
All right. Let's go eat. I guess we're fighting real quick. Yo! It's nice that we're getting movies off of our list, Caitlin. Just gotta keep at it. But there's so many.
Starving. It's starting to pretty tasty. Thanks.
Hey, SP gang. You know what that means? We'll watch even more tonight. That's true. Yo. Just keep on tearing it up. It'd be nice if we got through the first set of movies by the end of the week. I doubt it, but we'll get through a lot of it.
What a waste.
What a waste. I think it's possible. It's only Tuesday. That's true, but tomorrow I gotta do dishes in the morning, and then Thursday we're thinking about doing some yard work in the morning.
Perfect timing, Yagami-san.
So
And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
that's 2 mornings gone, reduced to atoms. Oh, you have an eye appointment tomorrow? You excited? You might be getting new glasses. Heck no. At least all you'll have to do is just cover your eye and just be like, okay, go down the list.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
That's true. It's not like a dentist appointment where
I'm
it's like,
Shirosaki from
you
the
know,
end of
dig
law.
around in your teeth.
The attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
Quick and
I
simple.
know in your eyes we're just scumbag lawyers defending perverts in court. It was just a paycheck to them, you're thinking. And yes, why should you care?
Wow. It's like you read my mind. If you're so perceptive, shouldn't you know it's time to leave?
Wait, that's not what I meant at all. Look, that was just an opener.
Man.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right.
This man Yagami, bro.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Coming to
Hi.
bed, honey.
Again, we apologize
Yes,
for the
dear.
confusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Victim. Yui Mamiya.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
I really hope you like Kingdom Come Deliverance, so we start that after we beat this, Caitlin. I hope it's something you'll enjoy.
What the?
I think you will, but it'd be kind of sad if you didn't. 'Cause that's 50 hours. What if I don't? Well, guess you'll be taking a lot of naps this week. You talk? Thank you. Nah, I think I'll like it.
What the?
I think you will too. But just know it has kind of a slow opening. It takes a minute to kind of really understand everything.
What the?
Like, I don't even really know anything on how to do anything in that game. Just the first 4 hours, so.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
They seem to be pretty living comfortably. Definitely above average income. This man gets Hispanic. And Hello Kitty in a timed console exclusive, by the way. Day one on Game Pass. Oh wait, wrong showcase.
I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through
That
this again,
Donkey Kong
but would you
HD?
mind going over those
Yes,
details with
man.
us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
The new
I've
Zelda?
gone over this so many times. I
An
want that
actual
pressing charge
Zelda
to feel
game?
worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational.
Getting dressed up in Hello Kitty gear to play.
For any number of reasons.
This man was just
Your
saying
voice might
last
give
week,
courage to find
gaming
their
is
own.
mid. Now look at him. Excited
Ironic.
for Hello Kitty.
Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Crazy.
Well, perhaps.
Nintendo really saved gaming for this man. Crazy.
Would you mind walking
Crazy.
us through that day from the beginning?
It's
Hope you're
nothing
having
so
a good
mysterious.
day,
I
brother
was just on
Gaspin.
my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Raw Gaspin it raw.
Try, but where is your husband today?
That's a chat warning, sir.
He usually doesn't get home until later.
That's a chat warning,
On
buddy.
that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along.
That's a chat warning, little bro.
You and Ahara-san boarded
Got
the
his
train
ass.
bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer
This
said
man
you were
Gaspin just got a
always
chat warning that said drink bleach from yours
I don't
truly.
need to repeat
It's crazy.
this.
Crazy.
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and come to an
Acknowledged.
entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Man.
And I do sympathize.
You gonna play
I've
some
also
more
had to turn
Poppy
an
A?
abuser like that.
Do Mario today, guest man?
Thinking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
Not
just
today,
stood
little
there,
bro.
frozen.
Man.
I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off?
Imagine playing games on a Tuesday.
So I decided I would...
Imagine not playing games on a Tuesday.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
That's called Autumn Cap.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
What about all those Twitch streamers that play games on Tuesday that make bank?
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku.
What about all those people that work from
See
home
the groper's face at any
and
time.
barely do any work and play games?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was...
If it pays the bills, gas panic.
I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran.
You and Shadow's Dip would agree. Shadow Dip is
That
crazy.
was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of a
Stephen Lee.
His cat was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed. That man grabbed me!
I'm glad there were good Samaritans near.
Oh yeah, gas panic. I decided that I'm playing Gear Request in 2027, sir.
There's no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
Yours is getting pushed back 3
I got
years.
the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Once you start Mr. Robot, that's when I'll play it, sir. Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy? Yui Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony, but there's one thing that contradicts it.
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what you mean. Did I say something odd?
No, Yagami-san.
Oh, shoot. If you'll allow me to rephrase.
Mr. Robot sounds like a good name for it. It's as
I'm...
No.
Oh, if you'll allow... Despite what we just...
I'm...
No.
Oh, if you'll allow... Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama,
You're not wrong, Gaspar.
named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Nahara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day, which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video?
Wish I knew. Based on
Yeah, we don't know.
This convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
Whoop. So we got nothing from that except confirmation of what happened.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team.
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right.
Yo, me.
Yo.
I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back.
Wait, what game did I request? I forget.
Anyway, I'm heading to Genda, so sorry-san.
You're gonna have to look in the Discord. I ain't telling you. It's all on the Discord, little bro. Got to check there. Dark Souls, right? No, you tried to request it. But unfortunately for you, little bro, I don't own it. And you picked 25K, and I refunded. You requested Lords of the Fallen. I tried to tell some people you're looking for a loan. A loan of 100,000 for Dark Souls, and everybody said, "Freak that man."
Are we ready, Yagami-san?
Let him request it himself.
If that sounds reasonable to you.
Don't know what to tell you, little bro.
Yeah, let's start there.
So
Trace.
the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
In which case,
There is a couple games on sale on my wish list.
like figure out how they made it?
That I got this morning. I need to look in a minute.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it on.
There was one I was thinking of
Do
copying.
we have any theories on who?
They're all getting banned. They're all banned.
Well, the footage showed enough
You're
of the
banned.
surroundings to make the
You're
context
banned.
clear.
You're banned.
As
You're
somebody who's
banned.
been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Who uploaded Ahara's murder footage to the internet? Okay, hold on. They have some stuff on my wish list for sale. 2 games. $48 instead of $60. Wow, what a deal. Now this was the one I was like, damn. Bruh, they have... This is usually $100. This comes with Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1, Crimes and Punishment, and The Devil's Daughter. I'm like, $10? Hey, hold on. Instead of 100? 10? I don't know how good those games are, though. Dark Souls was on sale. Unless it already went off sale. Let's see. Yup, it's already back off sale. It was $20 and now it's back to 40. Rip. Dog. $40 for a 15-year-old game is freaking insane, bro. Only from software, man. Only from software and Nintendo.
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba, Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killer's. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before.
This man,
If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated,
what's that, brother?
there's absolutely nothing to work with.
Hope you're doing well,
Let's
man.
tackle this from the stance that the video's actually
Problem?
real. If that's the case,
Got a problem with my Japanese soap opera lord, bro?
I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
So, what does this do for us?
Once Ihara entered the Ikebukuro gates at 7:43 a.m. and stepped onto the platform, he was continuously monitored on camera. But if he really killed Mikoshiba at 7:30 like we saw, there's no way he could have reached Ikebukuro in time.
And thoughts on that Nintendo Direct? It was actually pretty solid.
So that's not really him?
Metroid Prime 4 finally came back after 7 years. Donkey Kong HD game looks pretty good. Happy they're going back to that series.
Places with the stand-ins sometimes,
New Legend of Zelda game looks pretty cool.
but we didn't see any opportunity for that. Multiple cameras saw Ihara move right up to Mamiya-san.
And a new Mario Party game. Yeah.
And the onboard camera recorded them for the
Other than
entire
that,
commute. Not only was the act
cool.
caught on tape, but his failed escape from the scene was recorded as well.
What'd you think of it, October?
Ultimately, Ihara was pinned down.
Lost
before
new
leaving Mamiya-san's
Ollie?
sight.
Ollie fight us?
She had an eye on him.
What's going on, brother Ollie?
Right.
Also, problem, buddy?
The current belief is that Ihara was caught on camera the entire
Appreciated your stream last night, brother.
But wait,
Bless you.
that's not entirely
Nintendo.
Huh?
You're telling me none of those games look good to you, October? This guy. Ihara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro Station and Shinjuku. And the proof is...
What do you think this evidence indicates?
Ihara's transit card. That just shows he passed through the Ikebukuro station gate at 7:43 a.m. Its timestamp matches the security camera footage, so we know it's accurate.
Then, if Ihara committed the murder at 7:30 a.m. in Yokohama, no way he could have made it to Ikebukuro 13 minutes later.
I think we're all aware of that by now.
Okay, hang on. Let me start from the top. Take a look at this.
I'm not sure why you're sad as it may.
Yeah. You nailed
Which what?
And 5 seconds of gameplay after 7 years for Metroid Prime is inexcusable. Yeah.
I'm not sure why you're showing us this.
That's true.
There's not a moment when Ihara's off camera. Sad as it may be, such a major.
Yeah.
Which.
What are your thoughts on this video?
I mean, other than it being extremely unsettling.
Nah, I appreciate you for the... Of course, sir.
Now.
You already know.
Yeah, it is confusing, isn't it?
It's gotta be this, then.
Take a look at this.
I'm not sure why, sad as it may.
Yeah.
Which.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku
There we go.
platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. Hey.
The path the victim took up. This is where he escaped. This is the spot. Right here.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one.
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san.
Everything else is typical rinse and repeat Nintendo announcements.
Every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out.
I don't know what you expected, sir. Besides Mario and Zelda. What else do you want from Nintendo? A new IP? Good joke, buddy.
Yeah?
New IPs in Nintendo Directs?
Including the appearance.
What should I play after Papier do Mario?
Was part of the plan.
Can you expound on that?
Lost Judgment.
I agree that such an airtight alibi would.
The Groper, the Panty Thief. What's going on in this game?
Another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Basically, October, there was a video of a groper whose name is Ihara. He groped a woman on a train for 6 minutes straight, gets arrested. Now there's a video circulating that that same dude, Ihara, murdered a bully who bullied Ihara's son, which forced him to unalive himself right before graduating high school. So basically, the thing is, we're trying to find out how in the world he was able to grope someone and kill someone and only get the grope charge in 13 minutes while being 30 kilometers away from each other.
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed?
That's what's going on. It's kind of insane. If twins, it could be twins, it could be a fake, it could be a stunt double. But there's like that one thing that we were just looking at, that blind spot is the one place where he was not caught on camera after groping. So we think that's where they switched out. So the fake Ihara switched with the real Ihara, but how is that possible if everyone was staring at them running away on the train? Everything on the day of the murder, including the train groping, was plain from start to finish. What else can we possibly deduce? That Yui was colluding with Ihara.
I know this won't go over well.
But what if Mamiya was colluding?
Ihara all along.
Huh?
Bear with me.
I miss the old Nintendo when they announced ARMS and Splatoon. Maybe we'll get it next year. Maybe we'll get some new stuff next year with the Switch 2. Maybe they're holding out.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired
It's insane.
That's ridiculous.
It's not a suggestion, but I have to consider the possibility she could be playing a part in this conspiracy theory.
I'm only trying to work out how a swap.
What if she wasn't a victim? What if she was paid to do it?
Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know
she does have above average income. What if she was paid handsomely?
Blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swaps, so she could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in.
Yeah.
That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ihara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ihara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
Wow.
It's not impossible.
He was standing out there for an hour.
Details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. And summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikushiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
When it comes to the
Same,
prosecution,
Caleb, same.
They can't just admit
Yeah,
that the
yeah,
first
guess,
case
but
is
yeah.
so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikushiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
This is an insane conspiracy.
Farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
He's trying to go up against the system.
Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk.
Insane kid.
Or
Insane.
maybe Ihara
Catchy.
has some kind of dirt on
Yeah.
her even?
Yeah.
Enough to make her
Yeah.
up with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station
What info
itself.
do we have on Mamiya anyway?
You know what? I'm sick of this damn community gobbling and basing my bars around, so I take time to excuse a little bit of what's on my mind. You foolish folk have no idea who you're messing with.
Oh, I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed.
I understood that reference. I understood that.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi,
This man gets
he
fit.
needed it
Crazy.
to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come.
The intellect? The
A
IQ?
solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ihara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki, 30 years old.
Oh yeah, I guess, man. You excited?
Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only
Nervous.
son, Kota-kun, who's now in 1st grade.
Hold on.
Nah, you'll be fine.
You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly,
And sparring always gets me nervous. How come?
that's not where Tsukuma went, was it? Before, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely. He told me...
Wait. Tsukuma went out drinking with you?
Yeah, we had fun.
What did you guys even talk about?
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
I agree. This is nowhere.
Who was spying on me?
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys.
Oh!
They told us they were just checking things out. But they mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
That's right.
D on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ihara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
This guy.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Serio High.
Sawa Sensei.
Ihara's son had confided in her.
That's right.
Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them were even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her
It's all, it really is, Caitlin. It seems like Kurikawa is the very thing that keeps everybody together. It's the best lead we got.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion, and by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Can I have some chocolate milk? You're lactose intolerant. You wouldn't like it. Converging Heat, Chapter 6. Yo. It's tough on your body and always a risk. At least you'll have some fun, though. Man. Problem?
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building.
I'll go make my nah.
Then, around 7:30 a.m.,
you'll get yourself sick. Nah.
The other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara. Mamiya, Ehara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko.
It'll be fun, just gotta shake off the nerves, that's true. Just gotta shake it off and just go.
About the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a
and you just gotta make sure you stay safe.
Same as Mamiya.
So they're both Kurikawa graduates.
At the murder scene were also from Kurikawa.
Yep. Also from Kurikawa.
Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ehara's murder accomplices?
Yep.
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why is that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
We still don't know who that strange woman was in a Jin show.
Back to a Jin show tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurikawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
A bullying suicide from 13 years ago? Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that? If I remember correctly, the student lived but remains in a coma.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that.
That's right.
She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info
Bruh,
on the net?
imagine
It wouldn't be
going into a coma at 17 and waking up in your 30s.
Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
That's crazy, man. Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so this lady had quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose...
Ichinose, I remember him from the first one.
Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped.
Also, writer finance, SP
Couldn't
finance?
afford another criminal
Yo,
scandal, so
hope
her
we're doing well,
promotion was out of the
SP.
blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention her son's...
How's the actual detective work in this?
sympathetic figure. Very popular.
It's starting to get pretty
Kind of
good.
a new generation heroine.
There's a lot of new gadgets too, which is really cool.
Is any of that relevant?
A lot of
to KCN?
gameplay improvements from the first one.
But Reiko Kusamoto and Ahara both have children who...
The story's not bad, but I'm wondering if I'm gonna like the first story more.
to overlook, if you ask me.
But so far, this one's kind of heating up.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai.
Right?
The
They help
records
a lot.
say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Guess I'll head back to the office for today. Whoa. All right. Got him.
And stay down.
And stay down. What the heck? 34,000. I don't even know. What am I? Gain 200% more SP after battle. Dang, man. I can go with that. Then I can go with this. Oh, no, you don't. Got him.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Really? Man, I need to go sell. We need to go to Ebisu Palm real quick. Need to sell these plates. I can't just not be picking those up, considering those actually give me quite a bit of money. Imagine having a fine username only to downgrade yourself. Crazy gas spinning. It's actually kind of pricey.
What a waste.
What a waste. Gassy hating us. Guess man, you just gonna let him talk to you like that one, bro? Another iron. I gotta sell my shit, bro. I can ride a skateboard here. Yo. Your friends tell you what you don't want to hear, not what you want to hear.
And stay down.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Nintendo getting slurped off again in a direct where they showed a new Mario and a game that was announced in 2017. Sounds like you're hating right now. You mad, little bro? You mad, little bro? Johnny Test, the man himself, gave it a 10 out of 10. Damn. Crazy. I was bringing some wisdom on that old head like it wisdom is nuts. Right, guys? Pretty crazy. Metroid Prime 4 looked like a GameCube game. And they're the only ones that don't get criticized for doing remasters, and they do it the most. Nintendo's saving gaming, though. I just can't believe, like, I'm happy it finally got shown off. But, bruh, Metroid Prime 4 looked just like the first game remastered. It looks just like the first one. Like, I didn't really see any graphical improvements. The new Legend of Zelda game looks cool though, and they're doing that Donkey Kong remaster. That looks cool, man. And you got a new Mario Party coming. And that new Mario and Luigi Brothership game looks pretty fun. Hey man, listen. Can we at least agree that that Nintendo Direct clears that 2 hours Summer Games Fest?
And stay down.
and the Sony Pony State of Play. So disappointing, even though I knew what, even though it's what I expected. People don't play Nintendo games for the graphics. You're right. But it will be nice to see some upgrades. For someone who said they weren't watching Direct, you sure know about every game shown. I didn't watch it.
Really, guys?
I watched a recap of it. Well, I woke up and it was 10:20, and I got on Twitter and I saw them mention the Direct. So then I was like, okay, I'll just see what's going on Twitch. And that Maximilian dude was streaming it, and I'm like, whatever, just 20 minutes. So I did end up watching the second, well, like bits and pieces. Like, I was there for like 5 to 8 minutes, and then I dipped because he kept going on and on about some Marvel Collection fighting game. Apparently, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was supposed to never come out ever again. Like, that series was supposed to be done, and then today it just randomly came out that they're getting a fighting game collection. But hush it, ASAP. Hush it, buddy. Hush it. It's Nintendo. Streets need to at least check out the recap. New Mario Party, when they could have added to the existing one. Instead, they'll release a new one with 5 maps. And you're gonna buy it, buddy. You're buying it. They don't get held to the same standard as the rest of the industry. Oh well, nothing that can be done. Oh well. This man's bitter. Cat. Cat, buddy, cat. I think they showed some good stuff. But was it a 10? Hell no. Was it an 8? Hell no. Was it a 6 or 7? Yeah.
What?
Yo, you took your
Sucker's giving it a 10, calling it the best direct ever is kind of nuts.
right to meet with Sawa-sensei.
In my personal opinion. But that's just me.
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I...
Now, that Xbox showcase...
The school.
Now, that was just banger, 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 banger.
Call me this time.
It's like,
Don't you
yeah.
understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it?
That's what I
never do that.
Probably.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Gaspin, please remove yourself from my pipe. Those bangers are also multi-plat. Black Ops 6, Doom. You're right. Absolutely. But they were at the Xbox showcase. If those games were multi-plat and they were shown at the Sony showcase, y'all would still be saying the same thing I'm saying right now. Sony showcase was a dub. Even if half of them were multi-plat. No. You be saying the same thing. No. I said, give me the money. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm a part-timer. Cafe robber. And cut. That's the last shot for the day. Tomorrow morning we'll pick back up at the studio. May as well have been on Sony State of Play, but it wasn't. And you know what also the difference is? If it was shown on the Sony State of Play, you would have had to have paid $60, $70. Us Xbots, day one on Game Pass. Day one. Non-stop. Day one. I'm still from the E3 mind state where every company highlighted what they had to make you be excited for their platform. Well, you're living in the past, buddy, because E3 is not coming back, and the sooner you realize that, the better you'll be. I don't care about multi-plat announcements. Celebrating being broke is crazy. Silence, peasant. Wordtober is speaking. No, I don't think I will. And, SP, you say that like it's a bad thing, sir.
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
BRB, gotcha.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo, Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey, don't ignore me. It's Kaito. Fancy seeing you here.
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ichincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
We should follow him.
All this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
I should head to Serio High School. Also, Bethesda gets a pass for their buggy-ass games for some reason, so it's not just Nintendo.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? A lot of very specific companies get a lot of passes for a lot of stuff they do. As long as a company has more good than bad, then they can do some bad stuff and still kind of get away with it in the long run. Imagine Detective Roby pulling on his skateboard to get around the city in skinny jeans. You know what's crazy? The last game to have skateboarding like this was Bully. 2006.
What a waste.
Streets need more skateboards in games. I've heard the physics are a nightmare to deal with, though.
And stay down.
And stay down. Imagine not stopping real crimes and just beating up good Samaritans. Deserved, by the way. Deserved. Deserved. Imagine not doing that. These are his kids, by the way. Oh my god. These are called delinquent students. Got him. God dang. Trying to get some SP on the way to to Seiryu. Hell yeah, I'd play it October.
That Marvel Fighting Collection announcement made me bust.
See?
At any rate, how's it going?
I told y'all.
How Nintendo's Direct was better than Summer Game Fest. Jeff really fucked it up. She ate 5.
Summer Games Fest is cooked, bruh. Really cooked. And yo, appreciate the bits for the appreciate. I told y'all suckers, apparently that new Marvel vs. Capcom fighting game collection, apparently a lot of suckers was wanting that for some reason.
And stay down.
For some reason, Capcom forgot Xbox existed though, so it's not coming to Xbox for some stupid ass reason. Cap, you wouldn't play an online MMO Loot Fest game? Do you even know who I am, sir? Do you realize how long I was playing GTA Online for? If they made Bully Online, and it was just like GTA Online, where you do pranks and you get money, and you can ride a skateboard and buy different skateboards and get different bikes and all that fun jazz, I would be in there like swimwear, as I like to say. Do you realize I have over 200 days alone on GTA Online, sir? That game was my life for like 2017. No. Like 2015 to like 2018, bro. I didn't play anything except get on that PS4 and play that for a hot while. And that's just GTA. Now, Bully? Lord have mercy. Nostalgia, they gonna play it for one day and drop it. That fighting game might be on something. You have no idea the impact that X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 had on people. I may actually buy the physical edition. That's how excited I am for it. Really? We're there for a while, especially with online. It's on a Nintendo console, buddy. What online? It's coming to PlayStation as well. So AAS can buy it on PlayStation. It's a multi-platform game. You thought it was a Nintendo Switch exclusive? Get with the times, buddy. Yeah, it's dropping on Switch and PS4 and Steam, not Xbox. They're just skipping Xbox.
What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
They dropping it on PS4 instead of PS5 because more people are still on PS4. I'm telling y'all, bro. This generation is cooked.
Video killing Mikoshiba-kun.
Halfway through the generation and half the player base is still on last gen systems. It's actually cooked.
As you unfortunately had to witness, Nahara-san committed murder with his own 2 hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Nahara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you 2 classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I knew it.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Nahara-san. As in, she only played the part of a victim.
That's my guess, man.
She might have even known it was all to hide her
I'll
murder.
fall back to keep that same energy when it releases.
Why?
It's a collection of old games. Why would we need a PS5 or Series XS version for? No, it's not that. It's just funny that games are still coming out for, like, when they announce games coming to different systems, they don't say PS5, Xbox Series X, Nintendo Switch. They still say PS4. It's just funny that they do that because half the player base is still on PS4. At this point in the generation, when it was the PS4 era, there was nobody saying these games are on PS3 and Xbox 360. You know, it's just funny that it's, you know, we're at that point that we're still seeing that. It makes sense for a collection of old games, you know, make the most amount of sales, make the most money, but it's just funny that it's still like that. And yeah, they're backwards compatible, so it makes no difference. That's nuts. DSP even even DSP in his chat right now is saying if you don't like something in this direct, you just don't like video game. Oh my god. That man at DSP slurps Nintendo, bro. PS4 needs to die, honestly. I think it's time, bro.
You're connected to Ahara and Yui Mamiya.
Yeah, bro.
I just need your help figuring
I saw someone on Twitter saying, why is so many weeb JRPGs still dropping?
What was your relationship with Yui Mamiya?
Talking about that Nintendo Direct.
Close?
And someone was like,
classmates covers it.
Your problem is?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group.
You either have to like weeb JRPGs,
We didn't have the same interests.
or don't buy a Switch.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going.
Same, SP, same.
Class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that
DSP and Johnny the same, they might be, bro. Loki
since you all graduated from Kurokawa?
might be on something.
Okay then. The thing is, Ahara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kind of loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ahara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ahara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track... Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting. Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurokawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Whoop. It's not going great, but at least I learned she was classmates. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Yeah, it makes me wonder if this generation is gonna be the start of dual gens. What I mean by that is, even if the PS6 comes out in 4 years from now, they're still going to be making games for the PS5 and the PS6 up until the PS7. Then when the PS7 comes out, they're still going to have games coming out for the PS6 and the PS7 all the way to the PS8. Then, you know, like, are they going to do that? Because at this point, like, the systems are getting so powerful that they kind of can't. You know, it's not like the PS3 where that was really holding back everything and a nightmare to develop on.
Hey, Sari-san, it's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk?
There's been overlapping like that before, yeah, but not the whole way through the generation, not the entire generation, and they might.
Good to know.
They usually stop at like the 5th or 5th or 6th year, but what if they just keep going through the whole generation?
Kawahai was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he was.
I know DSP is busting excessively over that fight, probably.
Here in Kamurocho.
Wow, you really can find a lot online.
Him and that Maximilian dude.
Kawai earned a reputation.
Maximilian was like going crazy.
Suicide, like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai
We're halfway through. Yeah, we're on year 4. The gen started in the pandemic, yep.
It was taken 5 years ago.
That's true.
What? This guy?
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts.
SDFU, I second this motion. The street's good without the weeb stuff.
Okay.
Well, if you don't like weeb stuff, might be time to quit gaming.
What business would RK have?
Because the weebs are taking over.
Know if they ever found him?
Stuff.
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about...
And yeah, I did get off to a rough start.
Like he just vanished
You're not wrong.
a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies. And they both end up murdered.
Can't wait to see him bitching about online connectivity.
The input lag. My inputs aren't working for some reason. You guys saw that, right?
That was the case.
Right?
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate.
Insert anybody's name in his chat. STFU, shut the F up or eat it, or you're getting banned. Simple as that. I saw one person chatted in DSP's chat and was like, man, does he always overshare like this? I'm probably not gonna renew my membership.
Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Putting aside the connection between the two, why is RK suddenly so involved?
How RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait.
AS hate watches DSP like I did with The Walking Dead.
Yagami-san all the time.
Might be on some. Yo, we're playing a Saori again. Wow.
You're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawai.
Then I'm coming with.
Don't worry. It's still light out.
That may be, but still...
I find that...
Look, buddy, you can call me every 10 minutes. This man got Hispanic. Man. That's your buddy. This man has been saying it too? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Bartender. The first place Yagami-san worked at when he first arrived in this city. Joe Masuda. Tinder, eh? Hey, it's that chick again. And that bartender.
Hello. Is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Hey.
You too.
Crazy how SPC's that, but not Gassie's message.
Aren't you
one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's because SP is, he
Fine by
picks and
me.
chooses what
That
to
means
read.
You and I get some girl
Right, SP
talk
tell.
time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender.
Two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm gonna ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with
Selective hearing, not selective seeing.
So this wasn't a pleasure call?
Oh,
I'm glad
just
you're
kind
at
of
least
nuts.
enjoying the drink.
When you get up there in SP's age,
And looking fancy doing
you're
it.
willing to do anything.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies.
Tell him,
As
SP.
being
Tell him.
surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a
It didn't have his reading glasses on and banned the wrong person. All he streamed last night. All it took away his mod says right quick, like revoking senior driver's license.
And I'll second that.
I immediately thought of that episode from South Park called The Night of the Living Old People or whatever, where all the old people get together, and when they're out on the road, they drive and hurt everyone. And so one day they have a community meeting, and all the old people meet up at the community place. And Randy's like, oh no, they're all fixing to wrap up. Everybody get off the streets.
Anyhow, if you're after an arcade
Oh man,
rendezvous,
it's one of my favorite South Park episodes. Man literally said, hand over the keys. Oh man,
roll up and ask, "Hey, are you arcade?"
that's tough.
Expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess.
Still talking?
I've got to admit.
They really are, Caleb. They still are. Crazy.
A good hawk.
Crazy.
You're saying I should dress like a...
Is there any gameplay for real? Yeah, there is.
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want
What is this trash?
snag an arcade, you've got one.
Sir, you have no reason to be talking. You were playing Papier du Mario
And you can choose what you like.
I get the message.
and got
And I
stuck
suppose I'll take you up on that.
on a puzzle you weren't even supposed to do.
Then leave the rest to me.
Oh god. From the first game again? Alright, that's not bad. Yikes. Probably. Getting stuck on a non-puzzle was kind of nuts. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, sir. Dress up, D. Catch him. We get Stellar Blade picking ears time. No problem, Kevin. Problem. there's a lot of good options. Like this ain't bad. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. This is really good. This ain't bad. This is really good too. But I think I used this in the first game, so I'm gonna hold off. I think I might go with yeah, the ponytails. I don't give a crap about eyebrows, little bro. Those are pigtails, by the way. Get your tails right. Pick one already, pervert. This guy. Man. That's because you said that I'm gonna go even slower, bro. Just for you. And it said at the bottom left, well, I'm blocking it, but it said twin ponytails. That's what it said. Well, I'm just saying what the game said, buddy. Great. Change my cheeks. Sure. Whoops. I don't feel like going goth. Cool. Actually, buddy.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't.
She looks like a streetwalker.
I'm sure about that, Marisa. I hardly feel comfortable with this in front of you.
What are
Man.
you? You're so pretty.
I look hot. I don't know what you're talking about. I look hot as fuck, boy.
Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Borderline racing. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, brother.
How about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
SB, you're on thin ice, sir. According to the Gaspedic, you're on thin ice, buddy. You're forgiven, and then Black Lives Matter, this guy. Gaspedic just said something pretty crazy, too.
Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man.
Crazy. Crazy.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
Mighty thin ice. Tell him.
Bad boys won't know what hit them.
I said she looks like a prostitute.
Let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us?
You wish my chick was a prostitute. You wish you could have someone like this. You thought.
Literally brings the RK boys right.
I don't have to defend myself from gas. Tell him. You said what you said. Own it. That's right. That's right.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Still talking?
And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise.
Alright. So we got all nice and sexy, so we can go lure out our arcade guys. Let me go on my way to Gaspanic's house. Let me stop. Thoughts, Gaspanic? Thoughts? He threw up the Black Lives Matter fist. He's unserious. Gaspanic's always unserious. Man, where do I live? This must be you right here, little bro. This must be it. I got the fanciest place on the block. How are you always on your way to my house? Because I tried to make my way to your house in every game, sir. It's simple. Lost Odyssey, this game.
You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah. There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see you.
Imagine approaching this streetwalker. Arcade, then it might be good to take him up on their offer, but how can I know for sure? Oh my god, you're just my type.
You rugged boys are just my type, actually. But are you really that into older girls?
Me? I'm your type for real?
Oh, what happened to your nose? That bandage makes you look so tough and masculine. What's gotten into me? I am such a mess tonight.
One too many, Sari-chan?
Don't worry, Sari-chan. I love a hot mess.
You're with RK, right?
Let's be real here. You're RK, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
Yeah. What kind of chick straight up asked if you're in a gang?
Man.
It was just an innocent question. Anyone worth a damn in this city's gotta be RK. And
This man said right at SP.
there's a certain
Crickets, cosmetic crickets.
True. Guess we do got that RK swag.
I mean, yeah. We're just out here playing the game, you know?
Pee and leave?
And we ain't bad at it either. You gotta have a brain to work this town. So, if you ladies gotta choose, choose us. We know how to get ours.
You got him wrapped around your finger.
certainly talk a good game.
It's Dip.
RK knows what's up, huh?
Dip P?
Right? You must be pretty high up the RK ladder then, huh? Not just the local chumps?
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah.
RK.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead. Like all the old legends.
What do you mean? This game has a story?
Winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow.
I'm playing the story right now.
But I think that's hot.
Pause?
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Take those headphones.
5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared.
I didn't do anything, kid. I didn't do anything. I'm just listening.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
But keep the glasses on, please.
Didn't work out. No surprise. Punk anyway.
No, I don't think I will.
Name was
No.
Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone...
Whoa.
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. My guess, he's fish food now.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. But who knows, right?
The first time I played it, I think I gave it a 9. The second time I played it a few weeks ago, I think I gave it a 7, 7.5. It was either a 6.5 or a 7.5, somewhere around there. I just didn't like it as much when I replayed it.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him?
He's wearing Drake's necklace?
Yep.
He might be. What if that is Drake?
At least that's what we heard from the guy who
The
heard
IQ?
that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawai. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
No one. I'm just an arcade fangirl. Don't jump to conclusions. So, could you stop?
Really? Damn, my bad. Guess you don't really look suspicious.
You fucking moron! Don't you realize he's playing you?
He's right. You're charming your way out of this one.
I don't know you a name.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden.
We get it. Don't give it to. This game would take me years to finish for all this dialogue. That's why you gotta stick with your Mario games. All he says is, "Let's go."
Sorry, Sean.
Try to fuck with us, lady.
Sorry, Sean.
Huh? What the?
Yo, the goat. Tank Dempsey from Call of Duty Zombies. Higashi.
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
That's what you're gonna do with Shadowsteve at the meetup. I like to see you try, buddy. They tell us we sloped. Woo! Woohoo! Yahoo!
Incredible.
Let's go. Charles Arcade Manager, Toru Higashi.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Hey, yo.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito, and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
Escort you somewhere safe? I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. Seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurikawa Academy.
When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Where's the goat? Where's the goat to me?
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end, with RK asking around. Word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
One of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room? Kill some time. Who's the person on the phone? The person talking to us was Saori, the chick who we just made, like we did all that stuff with her makeover and crap. The dude on the phone, like the picture of him, he's some guy, some bar owner that apparently got killed a few years ago that we're trying to find out more about.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yagami-san.
Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you. She was all worked up on the day before, ranting about busting that pervert. Almost ended up on the front page of the papers.
I'm sorry.
Either way,
You want to talk to me? Nasty rumor going around. We were hoping you could help us in the investigation. There's a possibility that the Sugar Baby incident is actually related.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching on, which is surprising. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue, almost simultaneously. Most intriguing part, though, is that a single individual has enabled this. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all of this delinquency. The professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. Should I cop Shin Megami Tensei 5? Nah. Don't get it. Because it'll have a lot of talking like this game. And you'll take years to beat it. Right, Espito? Referred to as Napoleon of crime. It'd be more accurate to refer to our own professor as a Napoleon of delinquency.
No. Well...
There's a secret website run by the professor that only Serio students can access. Huh.
Yes.
Uh-huh. When students write posts stating their desire for something, the professor appears and grants their wishes. This is only a rumor.
Huh.
Yes.
Sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation.
I see.
He's got hooligans. What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, without the rules or discipline. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them since they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up since the Tojo and the Omi disbanded in Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Well...
I've heard that the dance club Sugar Baby nearly got caught in a dangerous situation. Some large vulgar men suddenly disappeared and offered her protection. Considering the range of criminal activities we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Chinsho will be quite lucrative.
I guess.
Could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Huh.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks.
Yes.
I'll keep after the Professor rumors. I know you already have your hands full. May need you to infiltrate other communities as well.
Huh.
I would have thought hooligan was someone who would call it minor disturbances, not someone involved with the Yakuza. That's it's right. Crazy. A scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. Oh, brother. Serio High has become a playground for all sorts of shady stuff. These investigations are known as school stories. As Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students, his leadership will grow. This will help him see school stories through to the end.
You mention it. No.
No, you didn't tell me, Gaspar. That's crazy. That's crazy, sir. But also, you ain't going nowhere, buddy. Where was the... Oh, brother. I think it was this way. I want to go dancing. I want to dance for a minute. I gotta go down to the basement where no one will find me. Here it is. Not in here. Not in here.
Nishizono.
Ah.
Yeah.
Want to check up on the team as advisor here? Something made him unwell.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Dance again.
Please?
Gotcha.
It's a pleasure.
It's pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching me like this.
Got a song in mind?
Give me hard.
Okay, let's go.
Jesus! Come on, come on, come on. We're not doing too bad. Fuck! Boom, boom. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Oh my god. That was toxic. Go, bro, go. You're doing it. You're really doing it. Yo! An A, by the way. Wait. An A. I can't do it with my fingers. Solving crimes, riding skateboards, and playing games. That's how we do it around here. And give you what? Pause. Problem? Also, was that triangle the Wii Sports triangle that I just saw? The fitness thing? Those digits are too short. They sure are. Rip. The Illuminati could tell him, Skate. Tell him. I'll be honest, something. You're so good. Have you been dancing long and you know Kung Fu?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Quit smothering him. Did you memorize his moves? Not just after one time.
Yeah.
However long I need to gain their trust. The Serio Rabbits. Our club has to have a name. Dance teams need names for contests. Who's this? Your new coach? Oh god. Who's that? Aragi Senpai.
Ah.
He's not our advisor. He's just a guy doing us a solid. Outside counselor. Shizuno asked me to lend a hand. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams. It was a team sensation.
Hey, hey.
Didn't you say Hiragi Senpai's moves were enchanting?
Yes.
Sadly, he's got quite the idol of Senpai.
Yagami-san!
He's obviously in love.
Are you serious?
Now that you mention it, she always denies it, but she spends 5 minutes in the same room, and it's pretty clear. Senpai. This man. Gaspenic, you know you love these weeb games. You know you do, sir. Ain't no way. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Serio Rabbits. Hey, Loki. Watch a recording. I just wanted to dance. Give me some more heart. Oh man.
Which section we got a song in mind?
I wanted to do a new song. Man. I'll tell you what's wrong with your recording. What? The fuck? What do you mean? The random activities they throw in these games, I know, right? I guess I'll dance one more time. I wanted to dance to a different song, but freak me, I guess.
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance. Rip. Rip. Oh. Alright, I gotta focus, bro. Rip. Yeah. Who's better at rhythm games, me or AAS? When it comes to Guitar Hero, AAS is probably better. When it comes to something like Geometry Dash, me all the way. Easy.
Yagami-san! Thank you!
If a door slams in your face? Not yet. I wanted to dance one more time. I guess I'm gonna have to ask her.
Hey.
I heard this weird rumor.
No?
One of the rabbits running a sugar baby scam. One of her victims was real lowlife and now he's out looking for her. This man dancing his ass off. You already know, sir. Oh, already know. I don't think there's any truth to it. Okay. Yep. If I do it one more time, I'll max out my stuff. So.
Freaking dance.
That's why I wanted to do it real quick. Plus, who doesn't like dancing? They haven't had a mini game like this since Yakuza 0, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. Because they're probably never getting that back ever again. The disco. I wonder how good the other songs are. But the fourth one on hard is insane.
Keep it up!
Bruh. Oh, yeah. Even better than Mama. Let me stop. Yeah. So now what?
Okay, team.
We just nailed that. We're all in sync and you got the new moves down. Eugene shows citywide dance regionals. You have to do well in the preliminaries before they let us in the final competition.
Does that mean...
That does sound like a bigger competition. Dance clubs across the whole country come together. Most of them are really good, so it can be tough.
I see.
Dance Jam's a big, real-time competition.
Sayaka-chan!
You've got those rabbits in fighting form. You ready for prelims? Over the course of the story, there are meets for which you must practice and clear routine songs. You only have one song in the beginning, but more will be added as you progress. As you practice with it, the song's level increases.
Yes.
You got this!
Huh? Nagami-san!
So now they're gonna do the song.
Huh?
Yes!
She gets all bubbly. Yo! Yo! Yo!
Nagami-san!
We'd really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll watch. I'll watch y'all dance, sure. Let me get this real quick. Let's see how this is. This is the venue. Okay, we're here. I'm getting nervous. It's Sayaka-chan. You really came. Didn't I tell you I would, but your exams. Being there for my junior is even more important.
Let's do our best!
Knock his socks off.
Which song now?
Oh, now I have to play it with her?
Gotta set which song now? Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's dance in front of all these people then. Hopefully we do a good job and don't butcher this. Go. Oh my god, look at all these people. I'm gonna freak out. I'm about to forget the entire routine. What?
Guys.
See some awfully nervous rabbits.
Ah.
You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all the energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the rabbits are made of.
Okay, team. Smile, spirit, spunk. Go! Up the step and out of the
Right? Right. You've got this. Okay. Here we go. So far, so good. Yeah, Shadowsteve, yeah. Did you ever do this, Shadowsteve? This skull story?
Sweet. Nice.
Come on. Got it. He's locked. Oh, I had to focus. Dance, little bro, dance. You thought these were fun? Yeah, I was gonna lie, man. I'm like, man, I got some time to kill. Let me go dance, bro. He did it. How does he do it? And the winner is, coming at second place, is the Apocalypse. Only the first place winners to announce. Did we lose? Are you ready to hear the final team? Jijo Dance Maniacs, I said, are you ready? Sanrio High School. Yo! Yeah. Okay. Time for everyone to leave. Nintendo really saved gaming. Saved gaming. All they announced was some remasters and like 3 new Nintendo games. One of which we've known about for 7 years. I don't know about saving gaming, but they had a solid showcase. This guy. Wait a minute, Chesney. Wait, hold, slow down, buddy. It was a 7. It was a solid 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come on, Sayaka.
Excuse me.
What? We were talking about going out for a bite. Do you think you'd wanna... Uh-oh.
Hey.
He's got a boyfriend. I mean, he's got a girlfriend. I didn't realize the time. Who's that girl? We have a date after this. A date. We're catching a movie together. Are you two going out? I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happen to want to see the same movie.
Hey.
Played it safe today. Not enough zing.
No way.
I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, I'm not worried about Dance Jam.
Oh, yeah?
Wow.
Hey.
Well. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles. She dances her own dance now because she left her group. I just wanted to dance. Norizuki-san's known him since they were little. I guess the older has feelings for him. It's at the last meet when she said Sayaki and Hiragi-senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. Winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Hiragi-senpai about her feelings. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. Whoop. Dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if we had some new outfits. Outfits, you say? Hustle Boutique. I just wanted to dance one more time. To do a new song. That's why I did this. I wanted to at least do 2 songs. Can you be more expressive?
Hey.
You mixed up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? She seems snappy today.
Ishizono.
Ah.
I guess so.
It's good that you recognize it. It's just so unlike you. Choreography was the one thing Kamikado Sensei had taken care of us.
Yes.
Someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing. All her routines have zing. She's got the whole superstar thing. How can a team like ours even compete? Is it possible you're just overthinking it?
So...
Dance like nobody's watching. How'd this practice go? Did you and everyone enjoy yourselves like you were dancing for the fun of it?
Ishizono.
Good leader sets a stage for their team to flourish.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at Yagami. He said a whopping 5 lines. Alright. Can I dance now? I just want to dance, please. What you got there? There's a dance manual that Hiragi gave me.
Oh.
A whole bunch of them.
Yes.
Dance textbook. Locking. Switching from fluid movement to a total halt at the drop of a hat. Okay. Okay, what's the new song?
Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Which step should we work on? Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Ayo. Oh. Cat jam skate. Wait a minute.
Here goes nothing.
Bruh.
And a 1, and 2.
God dang, this OST right now, bro.
Here goes nothing.
Rip. Oh, saying this Pikachu. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, buddy.
We're looking good.
Yo. That was tough, though. That was really tough. Great job, rabbits. Guess he just wrapped up practice. Could we go somewhere?
I'm sorry.
What's wrong? Our star, she's a second year, although she hasn't been showing up to practice? What about her? We can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable.
Yes.
We need to brainstorm a way to get her back.
Well,
Bad rumors. She saw Micah on a date with some businessman. Sugar baby scammer. Maybe that's her. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter.
thank you. No.
It's Isazaki Road. Okay.
Yeah.
Her name's Micah. Don't have proof she's a sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Uh-oh. Guess we'll go this way. Alright, I'm not gonna go look for her. What is that? Extract shop. Thanks? That's a little too expensive for my taste, but thanks anyway, man. We need to get over here. What is this invisible wall? What do you... Oh, because they're playing. Okay. What do you mean? What is this? There we go. They said I could go to the school store and buy some clothes. I was thinking about doing that for funsies real quick. Plus, it's on the way to the faculty room anyway. Hold up, is that Raider 123 I see? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing? And it sure is. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, man. Boutique. Maybe boutique is a place in town. Whoa. Okay, I need to get upstairs. Best and quickest way to get up there would be to take the elevator or just take these stairs. This guy's skate. Good playing some Fortnite, but taking a small break, then getting back to it. Okay, okay. I see you. She still hasn't come back.
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it.
Man.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager.
Broken in?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment. No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy.
What is Skate venting about? He's just copying and pasting a message. He doesn't actually mean it. Just being silly. Talk to someone who might know Sawa's home address. Well, who the hell would do that? The chairman? Oh, brother.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into, and another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered. And now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well,
That's what I thought, buddy. Thank you for the information. Daikokuten Avenue. That should be near the park. Alright. We've got to go find her, man. God, dude. This hallway looks creepy at night. Jesus. You're not welcome. Just get it this, man. Crazy. Dang, it's already nighttime too. So at the same time that we're doing this, Saori is getting a makeover and talking to those arcade guys. Oh, a human body model that moves and walks around at night. It's probably bullshit, but I might as well check it out while I'm here. I forgot about that. I'm alright. I'm more intrigued by what's going on with Sawa-sensei. Where's her place? Okay. Come here. Oh, no, you don't. Got him.
And stay down.
And stay down. I really don't want to October. I'm sure I'll always try to find a way to stream. Because I just really enjoy doing it. There'll probably be a day where, you know, I'll have to cut back on it massively and only be able to do it like once a week or twice a week. But let's hope that's not for a long time. I'd like to one day be able to say I've played through this entire giant series, you know. I've played all the games that start with A and B and C on the PS2, on the PS1, you know. And done playthroughs for them all. One day you'll have been streaming long enough to AES Charger. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, back at it again.
Really, guys?
Hey there, Sonny. Up in the morning. You know, what if one day it gets to a point to where I've played so many games that I have to start looking at lists of like games that start with A, games that start with B, C, and just go down the list and put it in the note like, oh, that looks fun. We'll play that. That looks fun. 'Cause you know that might happen one day. Chairman told me that she lives here in apartment 304. Not the way you play mid games. There's an endless supply of this guy. I don't know, man. I mean, you saw how many Game Pass games we tore up. We've almost finished the entirety of the Game Pass library. This is apartment 304. Cap? No, we only have like a little over 100 games left. That's not that many. Kawana?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
That's the end of chapter 6. Alright. After this chapter, we're a little over halfway through the game.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge.
Whoa. Same, Caleb. Same.
Years before,
You flying through this today.
and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa Sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Chapter 7. Blindsided. Yo. Jaitlin or Corden?
Kawana?
Probably Corden.
What the hell are you doing here?
But Jaitlin isn't bad either.
You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa Sensei? Or what?
Awkward.
Do you or not?
What about you, Caitlin? What do you prefer out of those two?
Yo!
Kutsu.
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
Shit.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their
Gordon for the intellect.
Possibly want
Great
you
minds think alike.
to come all the way from Kamurocho. Akutsu.
When are we gonna get a Gordon 3, 2, 1 ghost stream? It's a good question.
Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
I'm not sure.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you
But I know for sure we're definitely gonna have to play a way out, and it takes 2. When those streams happen. Exactly, it's in the works. Loki?
Hi!
What? Oh my god, get off, get off, get off, get off.
Show me what you got!
Get up, dude. Yikes. I can't wait for you to get frustrated. I'll be like, today please. Today please. Gosh, I couldn't imagine you trying to watch you play RE4, the original. I'd be like, man, just hand me the controller. But I'd have to resist. Yeah, I'd be cringing like, oh my god, why'd you do that? Why didn't you combine those herbs? Why did you do that? What are you doing? Hey, we could. What's really dope though is we could play Obscure and Obscure the app. Well, I don't know about Obscure, but Obscure the Aftermath I know for sure has the two. You can plug in two controllers and play together.
Stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the
Yearly playthroughs. They're in spooky season.
I could say the same thing to you.
Yo.
Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
You try PlayStation Share Play? I did back in like 2018. That was kind of like before I even started streaming.
I owe you one.
It was when I'd want to like share my screen. And that's actually how I was able to play the Warriors co-op with my buddy.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
I wouldn't be surprised if PlayStation Share Play was what kind of sparked my interest in streaming. Considering it's basically the same thing, except Share Play, you can play with others and just share your screen and stuff. See ya. See ya. Stamina X. Wow. Wow.
Sawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright.
But what about you, Yakuza-san?
I'm fine. And actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
Need to find Koana and make sure he's alive.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
Our case backup is here. Really rather be going after Koana right now. But we can't let these guys... Yeah, I can't leave them alone. They lay a finger on Sawa.
Hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself,
Yikes.
so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit. You're nothing without your friend Kaito.
Oh my god. You saw the way I played RE7, you'd be like, ooh, brother, ooh, what's that? What's that, brother? At least we've been able to play RE7's DLC with the 21. That'd be fun. Because we'd be working together like, off to? Pretty obvious he came this way. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Could he have taken the pedestrian overpass?
Huh? Huh? This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami.
There goes Pierce again from Saints Row 2. Crazy.
Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right.
Then they get mad at each other because you. Yeah, you right. You right. I'd have a 15 or 16, and I'd be like, you'd be like, you should stay, and I'd be like, but what if I get a 4 or a 5? And I end up getting a 7. Oh my. Yeah, I do October.
Hey, it's Kuana!
That's one of the first things you learn when you get into finances. You get a Roth IRA. The intellect, the IQ. If you don't have one, you should get one.
Hey,
It's one of the best investments in your life you'll ever make. Especially if you constantly reinvest into it every year.
Or something?
they got here before.
You don't even have to do stocks or anything, man. Just do a Roth IRA and just invest 3K in it a year. Hell, you could do 1,500 a year.
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Can you really? That's awesome, October. Yo.
Get out of this. I've got some questions that need answering.
I wonder what Bitcoin's stuff is at right now.
I wouldn't worry about the future.
And yeah. I'm glad I bought headphones. Yeah, I can't stand earbuds, Caitlin. They just hurt your ears after so long, too.
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Man. That's one. Now we're in the sleep with headphones. That's true. Hey, Loki. At first it's weird, but then you're like, ah. Are we sure there's not a skill? Hold on, bro. I'm gonna look it up because I just want to make sure I'm not tripping. Because the first game had it. Skill to have more toughness Z. Skills you should unlock first, blah blah blah. Boost health, boost attack, boost XP. I'm not worried about this crap, dude. I just wanted to know if there's any way to upgrade it. I don't care about this crap. I guess there's really not. Lost judgment. Increase increase, what is it called? Items. How to increase the inventory limits. I don't see the refrigerator skill. It's not an option in this game. That is also effing stupid. Only 3 healing items? Stupid. So okay, I'm not tripping. That's so weird that it's not in this game, because in the first one they had what's called refrigerator, and you could go from having 3 toughness C's, 3 Taurinors, 3 stamina X's, all the way up to 9. But in this, I guess they got rid of it to make the game a little bit harder. I could upgrade my health, or I could upgrade my attack. I'll do this. I'd like to increase my SP 250% more. I'm probably not going to get to 300% though. And then I'll go get more health. See, 525 per battle is fire.
Kawana? Hey, Kawana! Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
Is that Sawa?
Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Damn.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Man.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine. There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come
We
around.
could, kid. We
There's
could.
no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit.
I didn't know that was
Your
co-op.
operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right?
God.
See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san. So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues. as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Forget Akutsu, this Soma guy is perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie, but it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag? The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kawana too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
God. Jesus. Poor Yagami, man.
Pretty boy detective's looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming.
Yikes. Bruh. Oh my god.
Like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
No way.
Yo! We got company! Kaito. How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call.
That's one of the best scenes in the duology.
Until I'm done with you.
Holy shit.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. And in circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me. I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
Shadowsteve, that scene was raw, bro. The chainsaw. Yeah. Oh, hell nah. I want to fight that guy right now, bro. Damn. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kick their booties. You already know. Already know, kid. Already. Oh, wait. Come here. Damn. Get up, 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 get up. Damn. Get him. Get him, Kaito. And you're done. Easy. Come here. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh my god.
Bring it!
Hail. Hail. Got him. Yeah. That was tough. I don't know how they found us, but I'm glad they did. 'Cause yikes.
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
What if Kawana's the dad?
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai?
That'd be pretty crazy.
Do?
And the husband of Sawa.
Shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Dang, 10,000 SP for that bet. Yo.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras.
Ah.
Story short.
Yo, that's dope.
I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Okay.
Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Yeah.
I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai. But they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
That's right.
Yeah, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
You got my permission to, bro. Go ahead and kick that booty. Sir, I already kicked everyone's booty. There's nobody else to kick.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here.
Right. Man had a chainsaw and everything, Skate. The junk was spooky.
Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
It's unlocked. Huh? Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
They better not have. I bet they killed her. Yeah. Damn it.
No way.
Man. That sucks, man. Bro, we're on chapter 8? That chapter was like 30 minutes.
The school
Holy
teacher
shit,
Yokosawa is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief.
I don't blame him, man.
Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK.
It's sad, man.
Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets. And to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
That might have been the best chapter in the game so far. That was great, man. Chapter 8. The Phantom of Ijincho. Guess we're gonna try to learn the backstory of Kawana. We're also officially more than halfway through the game, because there's 13 chapters.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho, Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. He lied when he said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why.
Yeah.
Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name.
Same SP. She ain't gonna be in Just for 3. Rip.
Soma gave us that.
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I possibly can right now. No obvious wounds in the body, know where she's bleeding. I'm sure the police will perform an autopsy. Just hope I can see the report myself later.
Suspicious. Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
How far does the blood go back? Furukawa Academy yearbook?
Hey.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah,
You're probably right, yeah.
Blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
Take it with me.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it?
Really?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
That's right.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Exactly.
Bring that up. Fine, I'll do it.
Don't have much time until the police arrive. Gotta be as thorough as I can. How were they able to get in? I told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure it's exactly what she did. They cut the door chain and they used a bolt cutter. They came ready. They even had tools and forced their way in. I can't imagine how scared she must have been, watching hopelessly as her door got pried open. God. Then her cause of death.
What the?
She has tears around her eyes. She must have been terrified.
There's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
Nice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? Hope she didn't suffer long. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and get some more chocolate milk. I'll be right back. I was trying to find a good point to like kind of stop because I also wanted some music in the background. So it's some comfy OST, but hold on. Shitting cat buddy.
I see.
Cap.
According to you, the guy who
No
killed
proof, Shadowsteve. No proof, buddy. No proof.
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room.
I don't trust these
It
two.
includes yours, by the way.
I think they're in on it.
Analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into Arcade too, of course.
It's only 4 p.m. too.
Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Someone from Arcade tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut him up. Why would they go this far? What do they want with Kawana?
The police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. And just make sure we can reach you.
Whoa.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to.
Whoa, that flicker. What the?
Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell. And they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. We'll bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
The hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
Okay. We out. Here in like 20 or so minutes, I'll have to step away for a second because my mom is fixing to leave for like the week.
We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard,
just a heads up.
Police are working to find answers as we speak.
But that should be the last time I have to
Sawa-sensei, well,
go anywhere.
Mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. all that I can ask. For now.
Yo, nice skate.
Please, if you
Hey, yo.
Please. Please.
What?
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
I should head over to the chairman's office, but it's going to be hard to talk about anything.
Yagami-san.
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen. You're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay. Let's go talk to this chairman.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses.
Yeah.
He's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikoshiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
That's right. That's right.
What a saint.
Till
These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Okay. I should go check out Class 2-2 before I leave the campus. Let's go. Class 2-2 is just down here. I don't know why they want me to take an elevator. I could have just took the stairs, but okay. Whatever, buddy.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
That's a weird thing to be laughing about.
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Koda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Literally.
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Okay, see ya.
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you.
At least he's actually grown up.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Okay, I guess we're done here. I guess we out. Let's leave school. Finally get up on out of here, bro. Now we gotta go down to the first floor. Here we go. I don't really know where we're going next, but guess we'll find out. I should head back to Yokohama 99. Okay. Sounds good to me. Maybe we'll get to chapter 11 or 12 today. I mean, we've only been playing today for a little under 4 hours. My goal was chapter 10 and we're already on chapter 8. Come here, buddy.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Really? Wow. Man. Let's take care of these guys. Yikes.
And stay down.
And stay down.
Welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagami-shi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine. I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-shi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah. Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell?
Husband and wife, man. They gotta be husband
Why
and
is RK
wife.
even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Gotta be.
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that
Skate,
he's a
little
handyman
bro.
in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday.
Skate
I
and
left a
dip.
message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Dip punk? Might be honest, I'm guess fitting.
Just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off.
What time do you gotta go spar, Gaspanic?
Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagami-shi.
There's a boxing class at 6, then sparring starts at 6:45. Okay. Yo. So real soon. A go. Talk too fast.
Is this Kuwana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Yeah, this looks like this would be Kawana's house.
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
They're called the Predator 2 second. I already put them up inside my car glove box.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every
Streets need picks. Skate.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Need clues to uncover his true identity. Hopefully there's something left here.
Leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked. What the?
Everything came off the shelf when it came down, likely from RK ransacking the place.
Bet they had no clue what they were doing. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams RK. Nothing more than a bunch of punks. Suspicious.
That'd be where he sits.
An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Suspicious.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
That is weird.
Okay. And? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
I'm not really seeing anything.
What the?
That's a huge printer.
Hey. What the?
Have junk will travel? Is that usual?
Ties to the underground.
Is that a moto?
I get the feeling this kind
Auto?
of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective. It's two sides of the same coin. Hey, what the?
So many buckets. What does he use them for? I guess being a handyman is no picnic. That's so bizarre.
Hey, suspicious.
Manga and magazines scattered all over the place. Well, I'm running out of things to look for.
Is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
Man.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
Suspicious.
A stove that matches this office's interior surprisingly well. No books. Think outside the box. I've only seen Kuwana vaping. That is pretty strange that we've only seen him vaping and yet he has an ashtray right here. I didn't really think about that. Yo, love you too, Caleb. Much love, Caleb. Kuwana has days outside the box. What was that thing on his futon? Well, that's a sofa, isn't it? Futon.
Suspicious.
Oh.
Are these Kuwana's?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes, an ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first.
Yo, he was. Yo!
Look at this lighter.
What now?
Can you believe we're already on chapter 8, Caitlin? Yeah!
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We out.
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
Man.
Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. He sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay.
It's crazy. You might beat. No, there's no way we're gonna beat this today. Ain't no way.
Yeah, me neither.
Even if it was a chapter per hour, it'd be 5 hours. I bet it's not, though.
Soma and Akutsu?
There's no
You
point
never
talking
know.
to a dead man.
I bet we'll get to chapter 12 and then I'll be like, all right, we'll stop here.
And we're not holding back either.
Loki. You better, of course. You already know. Oh, right. Come here, buddy. Get up, Yagami. You fell asleep for 20 minutes? That's okay. You didn't really miss much, just a lot of talking. At the school. And investigative stuff. Just kind of the after effects of the last chapter. Did you see what happened to Sawa Sensei? And the chainsaw part? No, yeah, you saw the chainsaw part. You like, go, little bro, go. What? Gaspin might be onto something. Take notes, Skate. I did. Yo. See, I think you just missed the school part.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear, they're the ones who contact us. It's always
It's storming where you're at now.
Figured as much.
Man, hopefully the power stays on.
Most of the arcade.
You better make sure you charge your stuff, Caitlin.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind.
Yeah, you know.
Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei...
Really, Caitlin?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yikes, yeah, I would start charging stuff as soon as possible then, Caitlin.
Out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind
You don't
us.
want your phone to be at 50, then the power go out for the next 4 hours.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys. Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. They'll nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me.
Yeah, during this heat wave, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, at least it's raining, so it's cooling down a little bit, but it's gonna be very humid out.
Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Kawana's next door neighbors.
Kawana since last night. But do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kawana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job?
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Cowers down in fear. Rip.
Let's roll, Tom.
I probably could take a taxi, but we might run into some enemies along the way. Like right here. And I want to get some SP. God dang, Kaito. Yeah, I need to get some health too.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Really?
What is it?
Come here.
What a waste.
Okay. Let me go ahead and...
Let's hit it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, pretty tasty. Thanks.
Hey, item drop. Wow. Some more enemies right here. We'll take them on. Imagine providing life advice for your little bro and little bro not even acknowledging. He's sick of your advice, old man. He doesn't want advice. He's sick of you.
And stay down.
And stay down.
Let's roll, Tom.
Oh, knock some sense. That's the only way you're gonna get through to him, little bro. That's the only way old bro is gonna get through to little bro with some knock and some sense into little bro. Crazy. Old bro versus little bro. Who will win?
Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Let's hit it.
Man's too busy trying to pick up ladies with his predator goggles. Might be onto something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Predator 2, I might add. Are those new Predator? No, they're Predator 2 glasses. Get it right before you start talking to me. I got Predator vision. I can see things you couldn't dream of, kid.
Really, guys?
Let's roll, Tom.
Gimme. It's funny because he's gonna be missing the lens after round 2. What the?
What a waste.
Thoughts, Kate? Thoughts, buddy? You're just gonna let him talk to you like that, little bro? Because me personally,
Siren.
I don't know. I don't know.
Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah.
Man's barking
Well, like
again.
someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
He's gonna go from Predator vision to
With us
regular
being about to
vision.
come hunt down Kuwana and all.
Oh. What's going on here? Where's the owner?
Let's hit it.
There you go. Remove this fence between us known as the internet and watch me work. Good joke.
Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Yikes. No!
Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Kaito-san!
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Kaito-san!
It's red knife.
Son of a... Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
Get him. That's what he gets for that. This guy. That is the goat, buddy. I will not stand slander against the goat. Bro, this dude has purple. Holy shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm right here.
Bruh. No!
Come on!
Finally.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
20,000 SP? God.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district.
Oh, that's the place where Yakuza Like a Dragon. That was our hangout spot, or hideout.
You want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
That was him in the taxi. That's the end of chapter 8? Bruh. Wow.
Kuwana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
Okay. Chapter 9. The Weight of Guilt. Gotta make it to the survive bar in the entertainment district. Alright, little bros and bros. Yo, sounds good, brother Gas Panic.
Does this mean
Have
you want
fun,
something in
man.
return?
We'll get
Be
that
safe.
for
Good
you.
luck with your sparring.
If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't if you don't make it.
Alright, we got 10 minutes. I have to hurry. Don't get slept. It means so much coming from me. It better. It better, little bro. Much love to you too, brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I might as well do that. $80,000. Jesus. Can I imagine you at the other end of my glove? Gonna knock out at least 4 hits. Knocking out 4 SPs is kinda nuts. Kinda nuts, little bro.
And stay down.
And stay down. Man. Got him.
Really, guys? $1,200 for that? God, dude. We get SP so quick from battles now. Hold on.
way back. I had to go say goodbye to my mommy. You get SP so easily, I sure do. Crazy, crazy. And he shouldn't, but yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was doing. Now my mom is going on vacation, so it's just gonna be me and my sister and the pets till Sunday. So she was just saying goodbye. And stay down. But yeah, man, I get SP quick AF in this game now. Like, I went from getting about 250 per battle, now I get about 1200 per battle. And there's still another SP upgrade I can get if I really wanted to, which I'm thinking about copping. I mean, I still have some attack upgrades I could do, but getting SP quicker sounds better. And it's only 80,000. I just can't believe we're already on chapter 9, bro. Like, it's only 5 o'clock. I planned on playing till like 9 or 9:30 tonight. And we started the stream at the start of chapter 5. So it only took us 4.5 hours, and that includes we did that dancing side stuff too. If you only focus on the side stuff, like the middle half of the story at least, will only take you a few hours to breeze through. Now granted, you know, the final chapters could be like 2.5 hours each and it all even out.
And stay down.
Which I'm betting it is. Or maybe it won't. I don't know.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? God dang. At least I'm going the right way. God dang, what did he do to me?
What a waste.
I love how we told that guy, that dude told us, you have 2 minutes to be at this bar. And I paused the game and did so many battles. Oh my god, he just hurt his own friend.
Really, guys?
Man. Let's see here. Already at 15,000 SP. Yeah, I think I'll just grind. Or I'll just not grind, but I'll just get that next SP level up upgrade. The 80,000. That way I earn even more SP. And then I never have to ever grind in these games, but if for whatever reason I need to, I'll always have that ability, or have that, you know, be able to do that. To get the highest amount of SP possible per battle.
What a waste.
Is this the right way? Yep. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Paper plate inventory full rip. Well, oh well. Plus, if you get an SP gain on top of that too, man, you could probably get 2,000 a minute. 2,000 SP a minute. Yeah, this is the bar from Yakuza Like a Dragon, the 7th game, which I think came out around the same time as the.
You're the owner of Siren?
Yeah.
As this one. They both came out around the same time.
Follow me.
West.
So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
The Kawada secret's out of the open. Where should we lead this next? His real name is Kitakata.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
But he's prepared to disappear at any time. I definitely can't hand over this data then.
I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career.
That's right.
I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kawana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kawana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kawana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
That's right.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Jincho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons. Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
Really?
That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last you'll see in this city.
I can learn more about Kawano with the flash drive. Tsukumo should be able to check for encryption. Yeah, it's probably encrypted. Let's just fast travel. With this SSD, it'll take like 2 seconds.
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy.
Oh,
They
that's
say you're
right.
a little posse from Tokyo. You, I couldn't trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Man.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Man. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I ain't trying to fight Wolverine right now. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, bruh. Every time. That's such a weird QTE, man. What? Bro, what do you mean?
Hey!
Man. Let's just start with them, bro. I failed.
Come on, man.
Alright, let me have a stamina X. Well, it was supposed to give me more heat, but I guess it didn't. Right?
Let's see what you got.
Take these guys out. Get some more heat. Even more? Bruh.
There's another one. Great. I'm gonna have to buy more stamina X's. Well, that sucks. And I'm just gonna run out of it because, of course, I get the slowest fucking animation. Nice. Oh my god, of course, the slowest animation. Finally. Oh, toughness Z's, stamina X's. Basically, got to use everything right there.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You've got to appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious? Then why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. You with me on that, brother?
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me your location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace by torturing him to death.
Guess I got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? Wow. Pharmacy. Come here, buddy. Come here. Boom.
What a waste.
And stay down. The importance of regular meals. It's all health food. I'm gonna have to again go and get some food too. Give me 2. Just go ahead and give me 3. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been down there before. We might as well.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Find treasures. Wow.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
That's my SP doing. 32,000? God. We'll take these guys out real quick. Then we'll make our way to Sakumo. Give the USB drive to him. So we can decrypt it.
And stay down.
Dang, that's kind of a... Well, it's probably not a whole lot of enemies. It's just a little grinding spot. I don't feel like grinding. We good. I just want to get back to the story.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
It's gotta be something.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
Yep.
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Kawana went to great lengths to keep this video a secret.
Make it full screen.
What are we about to see? (2008) 9:17 p.m.
Come on, Mitsuru.
Or maybe it's 2008 September 17th 4:22 p.m.
Let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back! Mitsuru! What did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show!
Ew.
Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru.
God dang.
Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit!
That's what I'm saying, Skate, bro. What the actual F, man? That's terrible.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
So that's the dude that's in a coma right now.
Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Okay. Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. Seems likely considering it was hidden and sought after.
Hey.
This bigger guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen this face before.
Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK
So that's him.
Kawai had been murdered. They came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up with all this because of the case? No, I can't see a connection there yet. If we learn more about Kawana's past, I'm sure we can make some sense out of this.
This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Suzuki is just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name changed to... Reiko?
Reiko Kusumoto.
You're thinking of Mitsuru-kun's mother, aren't you? Did you forget we're talking about...
Yeah, you messed...
But relax.
Messed up.
Is it... Mamiya?
Yui Mamiya. The victim of the Hara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
And that's the chick who is the victim who got groped by Ihara.
Underneath it all.
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse.
What the?
This girl recording the
Someone
bullet.
said
Right.
Man, I already listened to this.
Yui,
Yep, Mommy.
Yeah, they're living out with work.
This guy.
This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either.
Looks like Soma.
Who is he?
I think I remember him.
Oh,
Where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurakawa grads.
that makes
Showed his
sense.
ID to the Kanagawa detective. I
Akaiki.
think his name was Akaike.
Okay.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah. But the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video?
Uh-huh. Hey.
Despite jumping off his school roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusumoto still
Feel
cling
bad for
to
Mitsuru
life.
Kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son.
Maybe.
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
What the?
Must be the date. School year terms. They probably just finished summer break.
17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
I mean, this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove him to commit. Yeah.
The video
That's messed
may have
up.
provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that
Or not
crucial
commit, but
link.
attempt.
The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
Looks like the detective a little bit.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
He attempted... Yeah, the other photos in here must have been taken after that. With that in mind, I could just tell how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusamoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Literally. Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange? The homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling them not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds like... Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
That's true.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusamoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook.
Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
So Kawana is actually...
His real name's Kitakata.
The homeroom teacher.
That's Kawana's real name.
Bruh.
Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
Yeah.
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
It's all coming together. It's all going full circle.
Of this case.
What?
13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident and became Kawana the handyman.
Yep.
That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Kawana stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground? To get revenge on the bullies.
Maybe
he wanted to get
Kawana
revenge on
fears
all
the
of
fact
them.
that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen.
Yep.
Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Gene show so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
If they knew Kawai somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue.
Check this out. The people in this were Kawai's acquaintances, right? Or Kawana's former students, in other words.
Everyone, though? A few too many, don't you think?
Didn't it be the bullying video?
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawhi. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawhi.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawhi was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawhi was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawhi's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah.
I bet we can.
Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawhi's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess
We find Kawana and he's the key.
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Okay. We'll rest on the couch. Guess I didn't have to go get some food, but I guess we got SP for it, so it kind of worked out anyway.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that...
Captain Hamura.
And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kawana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kawana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kawana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Literally, man.
Just
At least he helped us with the chainsaw
Tsukumo
stuff.
will stop by later, too.
Because, yikes.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
Okay. So we gotta go see Mamiya. I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Segura has a car ready by now. Alright. We'll take this taxi to get there quicker. That way we don't have to worry about running all the way.
So, we off to see Mamiya?
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
That's right. Writers starting to unravel the mystery, right, Shadowsteve? Wait a minute. Shadowsteve, this second half of this game is flying by, man. I think I'm almost done with chapter 9 already.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san...
This guy. Yeah. Yeah. My immersion. My immersion, buddy.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the
Yeah.
Kusumoto incident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
Today, please. Yo. Appreciate the bits, but appreciate.
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this.
Yo, hey, yes, what games are you playing right now, sir? What games you going through right now?
We weren't on the best terms either.
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
You going for platinums right now? Or are you playing some games? F games.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Gaspanic, is that you? We're about to watch, but yo! Season 3, episode 4?
Wonder what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to watch the next 2 episodes, sir.
Wouldn't count on it.
If you're gonna watch 4, you're gonna have to watch 5. Simple. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
How about you high-five these nuts?
We good. We good, little bro. I ain't doing all that. We good.
Home today?
We good.
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Good joke, buddy. Yo, appreciate the bits.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Damn straight, October.
Sorry.
You already know.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Only rhythm game for writers, Jungle, but right.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusumoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class.
That's right.
Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Okay, we're off to a decent start.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang.
Oof.
That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Amiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way you, Kitakata, Elias Kawana, has forgotten her face. The proof of that is the bullying video that he had.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Yeah.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
Same, skate,
You
same.
know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Spoiler, AES is the man.
Amiya-san?
Freaky Mesa.
I knew it would happen someday.
Kappa.
What do you mean?
Looks
like she wanted some company over.
It's those same dudes that hurt Segura and Sakumo. It's another one. And stay down.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part.
So that's who it is. Wow.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Got him right where we want him. Gashi's arcade.
Hey,
well,
you think this is your personal jail, Yagami?
Shibuya?
You think you can keep bringing
Kamurocho, actually.
Well, it's the safest spot we know.
Wait.
Good to be such a reliable friend.
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue?
Quadron?
Respect, man.
Kingdom Hearts 4?
They kicking him out?
Yeah, Sora's gotta be around here.
Quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
Man, Kingdom Hearts 4 being 2026 is disgusting, man.
By who?
Ah!
Once we're done explaining.
I hope it's
Shoot
2025.
Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san...
If you think about it, it's really good.
I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with
No, it ain't.
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
All of 25 to promote, but drops after GTA 6.
Get this over with.
Fuck GTA 6.
Let's start with the video.
I'd rather play Kingdom Hearts 4 right now.
I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata.
If I had to choose, Gage 4.
Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew
Man.
and the rest of you were bullies too?
See you on release day.
If that's the case, then why
You
was
right.
Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack. But people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on.
GTA 6 November, Gage 4 like February. I'm good.
We were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different?
Man, you better be thankful that Dragon Ball Sparking Zero comes out this year.
An upskill.
Could you imagine if that came out next year, man?
Now? lose it all.
If it was like June, I would be mad.
The son of a woman who drove
Bruh, it better
me
not
to
be.
attempt suicide. His life would be ruined.
Dropping the same time as GTA 6, it's like dropping an album the same time as Taylor Swift.
It's being cruel.
Yep.
Sue jumped from the school
Not
roof that
wrong.
very night and is still in a coma today.
You not wrong.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So if this video is leverage, Katakata Sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils, or it'd be like dropping a new IP movie action flick that doesn't look good at all the same weekend as Avengers 5. Boy, that I don't care. I don't care what Avengers 5 looks like, bro. That action flick, that brand new action flick movie, if it looks garbage, nobody's
Same for all
gonna
my classmates.
see that the same weekend.
Furukawa Academy is a prestigious school, after
You
all.
know?
Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company.
2025 is looking insane.
And they're all in your position too, huh?
And it's only
That
stuff
video
that we
gets out,
know
we
about,
lose
man.
everything.
Imagine all the surprises, too.
Do you get it now?
I'm glad you comparing. No, I ain't comparing the two. I'm just saying the different analogies, buddy. No.
He started contacting us. Every student you see in that
Putting
video.
words in my mouth is crazy.
First time Kawana approached you.
5 years ago. I was
No,
in
you
college.
get it. No.
He came
No.
strolling up out of the blue. At first, I
Shut your ass up, buddy.
then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
Yeah.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of
I
love.
wish I could like Kingdom
Never
Hearts.
lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut
Why
you
don't you
down.
like it?
Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some.
I wish I could like over. Oh.
Why did this have to happen
Tell
to
him.
me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
Yep. Story seems
Showed you the video?
you haven't even played a single Gage game in your life, sir.
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai.
You just don't know.
Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
God multiplayer just clears Overwatch. I watched you play it 3 times already. And they didn't click once. I don't need to play them. Cap.
Then it was you guys.
Yeah, I saw Elden Ring DLC got a 95, man. Bro, that junk got a 95.
You can never do something like that.
Wasn't us.
And Eurogamer gave it a 3 out of 5. It was the one that was the lowest. And everyone in the comments was like, Eurogamer's such a joke.
And bring him back with us, no matter what.
Suckers was getting heated over them giving it a 3 out of 5.
Wandered with him.
I'm like,
He
damn.
needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said.
They got a 95, you know? Be happy. Don't single out the one person that gave it a 3 out of 5. God.
But he wanted nothing to do.
Toxic.
Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
If it gets nominated for Game of the Year, it's raps. It probably will, bro.
Yes.
Knowing Jeff Keighley,
To force him
probably
into a
will.
van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up
It's
with what the
gotten
local
pretty bad over the years, October. I ain't gonna lie.
happened. Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
Holy crap.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kawana kill people?
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawai, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
God.
How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawai to the police. And then Kawai's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we knew
Man.
he's hidden Kawai's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Mitsuru Kusumoto's case 13 years ago is the catalyst that drove Kawana to executing bullies. Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many, and behind him, Kawana was pulling the strings all
had one thing on his mind for 13 years.
Jeez.
Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive.
Yeah.
Killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one.
It's like a hashtag freak bullies.
Today, that day.
Spitting.
We'll see.
Spitting.
I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, the Hara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana.
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Same kid.
I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere, and I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh. We'll take care of it.
Shit's getting real.
Shouldn't you move your ass?
Alright.
Spit, skate, spit.
And we'll go this way. More enemies. About time.
What about it? What about it?
And stay down.
What a waste.
The storm was not exciting. Did you charge your stuff? Is it still storming? No. All? You better be careful. Boom.
Really, guys?
Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I always have my phone charged when you're on FaceTime. Oh yeah? Yo. Yo. What about your iPad? Monkeys. Don't ask me what it's at. What's your phone at? No. Now I have to know. It's like the IQ scape. Wait a minute. 79. Oh? Miss Fibber 321? Crazy. Boom. Really, guys? Oh, now he says, and stay down. Excuse you? Bruh. I was gonna charge it, don't work. No. Streets need that. The intellect, the IQ. Yikes.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? I'm gonna shoot you, Peyton. That's okay, we'll be able to watch some movies tonight. Yeah. Yo, bet. I know for sure we're definitely gonna watch Mulan.
What a waste.
Don't know what else though. Oh, problem against Mulan? Crazy. Arigato. No. That's what I thought. It's one of the best roads in Kingdom Hearts 2. You kidding me? You kidding me? I'm kind of feeling a horror movie. Maybe we should watch that Legend of Hell House. As well.
Really, guys?
I'm so excited for you to see it. Yeah, I hope I like it.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there.
Then why didn't you help him, dude? What's wrong with you?
I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
That's how he got the bullying video.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in
Oh
the
my
classroom was the
god.
final straw.
Jesus.
Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time.
Stop dodging the question, writer.
That's right. A student at
And what
Seiryo
question is that?
Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
Did you or did you not eat the chicken tip?
Sawa-kun had no choice. but
So anyways, back to the game.
Soon as she told me that, I knew he would never Shiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about anything.
No comment?
When Sawa-kun learned Miko Shiba had been murdered, though,
I would never.
She reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Miko Shiba.
Sawa Sensei was the one who took Kawana showing up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass, but when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail.
Same, Caitlin.
Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe.
I bet you miss Hitman, don't you, Caitlin?
To step in.
Because I know I do.
Put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Miko Shiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya.
That was Mamiya.
In 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
What'd you say, Shiny?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning.
I said I bet you miss the Hitman series, don't you?
I guess I didn't have to.
Because I know I do.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was
Hitman 2, Silent Assassin, and Blood Money.
that you'd had something to do with Miko
I
Shiba's
do.
murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe?
Beak.
Traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops.
Beak.
The both of us lost.
Except for Absolution. Absolution, stay away.
That said,
Sleep, man.
thought of dragging her down into the mess I started.
That's a warning, buddy.
Her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask.
We don't talk about Absolution. Hey, what's Absolution? Galen deleted Shadowsteve's message. That's crazy.
Then she broke down.
Got his ass. Got his ass.
I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer, no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
Tough.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? Doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Miko Shiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
Nani? No, you literally, what? Nani?
I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest. I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
The chase begins. Hold up. Come here, buddy. Come here, come here. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Almost got him. Right there. Boom. Come on, 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 come on. Are you serious?
Get back here! What the? Where'd he go?
Same, Shadowsteve, same. Like, excuse me? What do you mean? I did everything right. Damn. Man, he's gonna get away.
You really need the masks? Come on, Kurokawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
Waste him.
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then.
Some handyman he is.
Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Let's go. Damn. Sheesh. Oh, dude, Snake is so broken in this game. So broken. Good lord.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana! Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Ooh. That's probably the chapter. Sure is. Chapter 10. Catch a Tiger.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself,
4 more chapters to go.
sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Chapter 10. Catch a Tiger. I still think we can get to chapter 12 in 3 or 4 hours. If each chapter's an hour and a half, yeah, it'd be possible.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
That's right, it was Kamina. We didn't do nothing.
Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kawana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kawana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening, and they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
That's right.
Hey? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. Doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time out somewhere. Kill some time in town. Alright, we'll just go fight some enemies for a little bit. Get some SPP. Or SP, I mean. T. Come here, buddy. We'll try not to stray too far away from the arcade. I don't want to go across the map.
What a waste.
What a waste.
Hey, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles.
Got it.
Thanks.
Well, that was quick. That was the fastest killing time I think I've ever seen in my life. Wow.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here?
That's true.
What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei.
Our condolences. Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Well, we're waiting.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Wow.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
So it...
Something like
Kawana was Ihara.
See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
Yeah.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
The murder
Any
footage.
thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ihara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets out bullies. Mihara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors, and that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
That's what I said 5 chapters ago.
Seems to be going.
That was my prediction.
The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara
They're trying to say F you to the system, trying to play it,
own punishment.
going up against it.
His own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Better press Maui on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain.
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video.
Wow.
Stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
What about this evidence?
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ahara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ahara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot. Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
What about this?
This came out pretty clearly.
Uh-huh.
So the guy in the back is Kawana posing as Ahara, right?
Yes. And he actually didn't lay a finger on me. His prints couldn't show up.
Sounds like you had a hell of a time getting this set up.
I didn't. But Sensei sure did.
And this is Kawana right here too.
That's the Ikebukuro station platform.
If Kawana was pretending to be Ahara, then Kawana was also the man in the video before he got on the train, correct?
Right. Didn't we go over this already?
Guess we did, huh?
What about the trace element?
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
Yeah.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got on the train, I met with the real Ihara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
She and Ihara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it even happened.
On Ihara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Okay, but what about the transit card?
How about this then?
And this it.
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now?
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
I think that's everything.
You sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication.
Like we all thought it
At
was.
least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
Yep.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Okay.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would, but there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up.
Yeah, it's true.
Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here?
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, go.
Well, dang.
Straight for the jugular, huh?
So rude.
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Gotta go, Sari-san, to interview Ihara. Time to call it a day. On my way, buddy. Alright. So we just gotta get home now.
Really, guys?
I imagine the end this game is gonna be looking for Kuwana and hunting him down and fighting him and stuff. Well, we still have RK, man. We don't know why they're looking for Kuwana. Our boss. Tired. It's only 7 p.m. Caleb. What you mean? being tired of the 7 is crazy.
And stay down.
Unless you mean you're tired of this game. D. Oh man. I guess you'll never know. No. Street Cedar, no, tell me. Man. A 1,000 SP.
Really, guys?
God. Nah, Caitlin, tell me. 81,000. Wow. 300% more SP per battle. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? Hope you're doing well, man. It's neither. Yo. Okay, take a taxi. Let's go. Oh, looks like someone dropped something. Hey, buddy, did you drop this?
Excuse me. ありがとうございました。
Man, is actually playing a good game for once in this cap. I'm always playing good games. What you meant? Just get. That's what I thought. We just got done playing Peak, aka Time Splitters. The freak. The disrespect at Time Splitters is crazy. Come here, buddy. Oh god. Still going? Whoa! I call cap. Ain't no way. There's just no way. But whatever. Come here.
Really,
1,100 now. Yeah. 1,100 SPs for taking out 3 enemies. God dang. Wonder if that item's still gonna be there. Should probably just peek and bounce because Judgment this game both on PS Plus collection, so they're both in your backlog. Oh, you haven't played this series? Yeah, I would peek and bounce too because I'm on chapter 10. Kind of in spoiler territory right now. What's tomorrow, Caitlin?
So, you're recommending an...
What's tomorrow?
I have that right?
Oh, wait!
Evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things.
It's Kingdom Come
How you faked
Deliverance.
your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction.
You know exactly what... You're right.
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a
Gee,
much better
I wonder,
situation than you think.
I know.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. as far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made...
No, you wouldn't like it, Caleb. You're lactose intolerant.
On the day of the crime,
Man, still on snooze,
at around 6:30 a.m.
Problem, Molly?
You were in Ijincho,
Problem?
not Tokyo.
I'm on chapter 10 out of 13, Ollie.
Relaxing at home.
We almost there, sir.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime.
Yo!
You'd miss out on that opportunity if you were...
Which means we'll probably beat it tomorrow.
You were in Ijincho instead.
Good prog, right? In only 2 days?
Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and
Keep
brought
it
him
up,
to an
little
abandoned
bro.
building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene.
You already know. Already.
Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror.
God.
There's no way you weren't there. And I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness.
Man, oh, but it's gonna... It will. It will.
Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by
It
a
sure
different
will.
Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata.
It'll hurt your stomach.
Give you.
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court.
Ashton Circle used to really mean something in God of War games. This guy.
That's when Kawana came in the picture.
Insane kid of monkeys.
Had been bullied.
Go.
But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive.
Yep.
Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth?
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer.
Wow.
That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault.
That flicker.
He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
You're just as bad.
That's the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again.
No, Kayla, no, that's 5 hours. we good.
He went to a
we good.
School out in Yokohama.
We gotta hold off all that. It's a good joke, buddy.
He hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
Maybe we should watch it
you didn't hesitate
right before playing Persona 5 Strikers. As a recap.
You say so.
You're my butt. You right. You still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba. Must be killing him not to.
Showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying.
If justice can be served,
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that,
laws
man.
would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims
I like that idea. We can do it. Yo!
offer of revenge,
Bet.
telling him it would be
bet.
unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kawana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kawana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
He just confessed.
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshima.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
Not wrong.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Ihara's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
The prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder. Then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kuwana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kuwana.
I'm aware she was killed. But this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yep.
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kuwana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kuwana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
Same, Kevin.
I have
Same.
no intention
Gotcha.
of admitting to killing Mikoshiba and
Dino dance.
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me, even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail.
That stream in the background just shows I'm hearing English voices. A game made by the same team that did. Yep.
By that logic, you may as well.
Judgment and Lost Judgment have the English dub.
You can't have it both ways.
Yes, sir.
Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
Think I was reading for 20 hours. Good joke, buddy. I've done my time.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
Do you have another game you really want to play? I can't think of any right now, but if I do, I'll let you know.
Killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
Like it. It's so much better like this. I don't know why Yakuza never has it, not even the newer ones. Well, 7 and the man who erased his name have it.
Genda-sensei?
But
The sexual battery.
yeah, I don't know
Sheba
why
are the very same.
Ishin didn't have it.
To clear a
6 didn't have it.
You'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba, but you don't have
bet, I
evidence he
bet.
did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim...
The only thing I can think of on top of my head right now, Caitlin, is I need to look into it, but the Toy Story series. Toy Story video games.
Are you saying that's not possible?
I don't know if they made Toy Story 1, but I know Toy Story 2 is a game, and I know 3 is because I own it.
Kind of significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict.
Those two I haven't yet. 7, The Man with No Name.
Saru-kun?
Well, gotta get on that. Genda Sensei is worried about Saori-san's career. I'm not sure. I'm sure that's the case.
With you, I feel like
I actually got that. That's cool. I need to hear. Well, Kiryu's English voice actor in 7 and well, not 7, but the man who erased his name.
As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Is Yongyia, the YouTuber.
Ehara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Right into their trap.
I've heard it.
Take pity on the prosecution. Right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ehara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Sorry, son.
Ehara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law, and I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
It's not saying it, but he disagrees with Saori-san. How should I move this forward?
We should listen to Sari-san. I understand why Ehara and Kawana did what they did, but I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Sari-san's.
What do you mean?
They got him to do it out of all the.
The one behind it all was Kawana.
Yeah.
He's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see who he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal.
A lot of people were messaging him on Twitter like, you know, we're happy for you, but you do not sound that good as Kiryu, man. And he was blocking a lot of people, and yeah, it is a whole situation.
Knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out.
Nothing against Gabus, yeah. Nothing against him either, but he's
the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent.
That's why I stick with Japanese for the Yakuza games, and I go English of judgment.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been.
A, because Majima's voice actor in Japanese will never be topped in English.
Make up my mind after all.
And same with Kiryu.
Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. You heard him.
I tried for a little bit with 7, but then I got to a part and I'm like, I'm going to Japanese.
Hello?
I can't enjoy the game as much if I don't play Japanese.
Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
Have you ever seen those games, Caitlin? The Toy Story games that I was talking about just a minute ago?
Settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Okay, see you soon. Huh? Let's take out these guys. Then we'll go to a taxi. They got weapons? Yikes, man. Yikes. Boom. One more.
Really?
And stay down. Yo! God. Have you ever seen those games, Caitlin? The Toy Story games?
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Arigato. I think you should. Yeah, I think I showed you a little bit of 3. Because you were asking, like, what games do I really want to play? The only things I can really think of is, like, the Toy Story stuff. I don't know if the first game has a game, though, but I know the sequel does. And obviously, there's a 3rd game, which I haven't played in a really long time, which is actually backwards compatible, and I have it on Xbox. I could look it up for you, bet. Bless you. It's a team. It's like the team doesn't know any good English voice actors and suit the role with thought. Look up any Asian American YouTuber. We found one iron. We're genius. Crazy. The Japanese and the 2 voices of Kiryu, you know, Young-Ya and the Japanese version, you know, they were posting a whole bunch of stuff. So it's cool that they're really good friends, but yeah, I just didn't really like his interpretation of it. But the good thing is, There's always the English subtitles. You don't have to always go English dub. Also, problem? Problem, bro? Ew. Oh my god. No, you ain't going nowhere, sir. No. Finally.
And stay down.
And stay down. I mean, Jesus, dude. Yeah, there's a... I want to go through the series, but I don't know if the first game has... I don't know if the first movie has a game, but I know the sequel has a game. I haven't played that one. And then the third one is backwards compatible. The first one does have a game? Yo! I wonder how good it is. You know, there's also the Incredibles video game. I've always wanted to go through that. I played a little bit as a kid, but I don't remember much. I think I played like the first level.
Really, guys?
Hey, you know, obviously I'm going through Siphon Filter. I need to see if like, let's say Sly Cooper just came to PS5 or the PlayStation Store. I'm wondering if those games also come to the PS4 store via PS2 on PS4, or if it's only on the PS5. I would assume it's on the PS4, but knowing Sony and some of the stupid decisions they make, I wouldn't be shocked if it's only on that PS5.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
You'd have to emulate, yeah, I'd have to emulate the first two, and then the third one's backwards compatible. I don't know if he's played all the Yakuza games prior. If it was me, I just keep it 100 and say I do any of the characters, but not Kiryu since my voice doesn't suit him. Well, you should listen to his voice. You should just look it up. You could probably find it. Kiryu English versus Japanese, and see what you think. I think he's played all of them. Should I? It's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah.
Really, guys?
You would do all three? Oh. I mean, you could. Might as well.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
I mean, Loki? Loki? I just know 3 is heat. I don't know how good 1 and 2 is. What if you request the whole trilogy? Yeah. That might be peak. No cap. You could do all 3, and you could do and The Incredibles. You could do that Wall-E video game. You could do Pirates of the Caribbean. You know? They're not just their thing. Do it. Do it. Or you could wait. It's up to you. Man has played for 7 hours and hasn't blinked. How does he do it? How? How is he? How does he do it? Think about it, I'm broke at the moment. Aren't we all? But that's fine with me. You got all summer. You still got 2 months. Tell you one thing. When I get Game Pass again, we're obviously going to go through the Banjo-Kazooie series. I might also go through that Crisis series, bro. I only played the first one, and I remember it ending on a cliffhanger, and I was like, I need to play the second game immediately. And then it was like, that was 2 years ago when I played that one.
Wow.
So I'd want to replay the first one to remember what the hell it was.
Finally starting to see the
Then
whole
do
picture.
2 and 3.
Kuwana-san.
Might need to do that.
Kata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like why
This
does
pre-recorded
RK keep going after
footage
Kuwana-san?
mystery
You
solved.
think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Might be onto
That's the
something.
piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why
Wait.
Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why is RK after Kawana? How much do they know about him?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kawana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not going to get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't going to be in the know on that, though. Though if Akutsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about...
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi.
Same key, let's see. Receive the text message. How's the investigation coming along? If you're ever stuck, try using the school diary. Nemesis, the professor must be stopped. He sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers. Truthful, our detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Look around town. You said you'd have to buy 3, right? No, I already have 3.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami?
Yeah, what's up?
No, I already own it. I have the Xbox 360 copy right over there.
He said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
So it would be 25k for all 3.
The part about Kawana approaching...
So it would be 75k in total.
besides Ihara-san
25k each, 75k in total.
Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Well, wasn't the first bully Kawana killed his own student?
Hold on.
Tormented by his bullies? Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma. That event was the catalyst for Kawana's actions.
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents. You're talking about it...
Okay. Hold on, let me just pause. Yeah, it's right here. Toy Story 3. Back when games still had manuals and shit. You know how old this disc is, bro? I've had this since I had a 360. I've had this box for at least a decade. At least. Along with this box, Phil Spencer, get your shit together. Okay. You never saw it, and now you have. Veek. Would have been cool if Kurt Angle showed up for WrestleMania 40 this year. Sure would have. Also the same SB. Mitsuru Kusamoto's mother. Used to be another suit in the Ministry of Health.
Yes, who is currently
Toy
Vice
Story
Minister
3.
of the Ministry
Yo.
of Health.
Got you, Kate.
Accepted or is even
Got you.
to a revenge plot against Kawana,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kawana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
Toy Story 3.
You don't think Vice Minister
Got
can
it.
control criminal organizations
Yeah.
from the shadows?
Yeah.
You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment.
That's gonna be a fun game to play.
I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Time to get back to Sakumo. I don't know if the others work for emulation. You can still request them. And then if I look into it and they don't, I'll just refund you your points. I'm sure they probably do. You can keep the yeah. That wouldn't be awesome. Get up, get up, get up, get up. And stay down. And stay down. Miss those days when we were buying new games before school and looking forward to playing when I got home. So in the meantime, I'd leave my backpack and during lunch break, I'd open it and read the manual.
Back already?
And nowadays, games don't have nothing inside them.
I figured you'd
Inside
be
the
out of town
box.
until evening.
Just nothing but the disc.
I need you to
Or a
look into Reiko
little
Kusumoto.
card for the Switch.
He might be the one behind RK.
Toy Story, yo! Got you.
Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Toy Story. And then you might have to wait till tomorrow to request a sequel, because I think it's only 2 redeems. RIP. Yeah, now they're trying to get rid of the disc as well, which is disgusting.
Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusumoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
It's called Disney's Toy Story.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusumoto. Go her. Vice Minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana.
Wonder.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition.
God dang.
And again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else.
Bro, they have Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, Toy Story 3, Disney's Toy Story, Buzz Lightyear, Star Command, Toy Story Mania, Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue, Disney's Toy Story again. It's just the same game. But they have it for the Game Boy, Sega Mega Drive, SNES, and PC. I bet I could get it to run on SNES. Because we played... They have Toy Story 2 for Game Boy Color. I bet we could get it to run on the SNES because we played... what was that game called? It was Super Mario World on SNES, I think. And that was actually a pretty easy emulator to run.
How about we do our usual thing?
The
Go
internet?
straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would
I
it
bet
really
we
be
could.
that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes.
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa.
Bro, they have a Dennis the Menace video game?
Network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata. Nearby
Why are they looking for Kawana?
There it
Shouldn't
is.
they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before
Toy Story for the Super Nintendo. Okay.
It's also surfaced that he's been using a false
And yeah, they're trying to get rid of
for a decade. The police are
this too ASAP, and it's disgusting.
some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kawana and not Soma? What the hell?
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Read the manual, now trying to get rid of discs while making you pay more for games. It's terrible, man.
Want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough...
No, Galen, you ain't going nowhere. No. No.
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Man.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
Wait, what movie, Caitlin?
Sat here wondering.
What movie?
Yagami Detective Agency. Quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Nabe-san should be on the main street. You've never seen Dennis the Menace? Well, guess I'm adding it to the list. Whoop. I just didn't realize they made a video game. Just earlier, Caitlin, we were saying I gotta stop adding stuff to the list. Yep, remember what you said about adding movies to the list? I'm in, but no more movies. But that one's a classic. It's worth adding. I think you'll actually really like it. Oh. I mean the same with Little Rascal. I forgot Little Rascals is on the list. Man, we need to watch those two. And stated. Oh, this is where that chick was singing? Uh-oh. Can I just leave this place? Oh god. Rip.
Hey.
Rip.
Uh-huh.
That ain't it.
Suspicious.
No. Wait, yes? 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 Egg-shaped eyes is crazy. That must be her. Can't wait to ride your Ferrari. I bet that's her sugar daddy. Out front, let's get together. She's wearing a disguise, but it's just... we really need to work on her sense of discretion.
Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
How could I not? You're being so weird. No normal person peers into a cafe from behind a utility pole.
Yes. Yes.
Sound like she's meeting someone. Let's tail her. Well, I don't even mean to do this, but I guess we're doing it. Let's tail her. Oh, I just realized I can make the map bigger. Oh. There she is. Let's get right here. Oh, there's a kitty. Well, I was hoping I could hide behind this, but I guess not. Dang. Kitty? Kitty? Got it.
Please.
Where's your Ferrari? Yikes. Sorry, Micah-chan, I'm not really a day trader.
Micah-chan!
So good to see you. Can't believe you just let me there without a word. What's the deal there? That dude looks familiar. That smile, I know, right? Yo, welcome back, guys. Panic. How did your sparring go? Almost said starring. Not gonna hurt you, baby. I just want to talk, you know, about our future together. Man, I know that guy, Kasai.
Yeah.
Hey, cut it out. I know you. You two know each other? Don't tell me you forgot about me. You were in the... Oh, you're one of the little wives that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I got a lot of texts about you guys. He's alive.
Yeah.
The Kaihin 4, that's right.
Nah.
Now that I remember, I trashed your base of my Kamurocho friends. I don't remember that because that was side content.
By the way,
What does that all have to do with you being here?
In other words,
Guess you're just another one of her awful clients then. Whatever the case, let her go. But well, won some, lost some. Important things that we had a gay old time. Sounds kinky. But I'm glad you had fun, sir. Go. Go. Man. Well, there goes half my momentum. And you're banned. No, 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 no. Wait. That wasn't me, I swear. I know what. Yikes. Come here. Boop. And stay down. All that for a drop of blood.
hey,
You piece of shit! Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, that guy. Press the Cayenne 4, what happened with them? The gun nut. Already got a new thing going. He calls himself the Neo Cayenne Gang. He's pulling together all kinds of ex-Cayenne members trying to get something started here in Ijincho.
by the way,
Have you been pulled in the Goga scheme?
Excuse me.
Do you know anyone who goes by the name Professor? He mentioned the Professor at one point. He called the guy unbelievable. Said nobody's capable of restructuring the Ijincho underground like the Professor.
If I were to guess.
yeah.
I must be here. You must be. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How you holding up? May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? Reason for your job? Did you do it for the money?
What?
Money's for a friend. Who's Kotoko? Second year student? She dropped out. Good grades, plenty of friends, the perfect school life, but she just practically stops showing up. The festival committee incident. Committee was bringing for a summer festival. They were both members. She volunteered to be the committee.
Yeah.
No one else would stand up to her. You can come on a little strong. This rubbed one of the committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her.
Yes.
But
Not a bad person, she's just harsh. Worst festival in history.
I see.
Never since then, she hasn't showed up to school.
It's all my fault.
She lives with just her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition. Overheard our teacher say she's been absent for so long, she's going to lose her scholarship. Then she'll get kicked out.
Seriously?
How did you find your clients?
Huh?
Website. When I post on the site that I want to make a lot of money, I got a direct message right away from someone calling himself the Professor. Protect me if I was ever in danger.
I see.
Okay. You seen for yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby. You have to quit doing this. Professor works for a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous.
For Kotoko.
I'm not gonna stop being a sugar baby. Man. You told her how concerned you are for her? You should find her and apologize, not the sugar baby stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Get me out. Oh God.
Huh?
What the? Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No, I just need more sleep. Maybe I'll just check upstairs to make sure I'm not crazy. I didn't mean to do this. God dang it, I'm just trying to get out of here.
Hmm?
I can hear something nearby. I'll use my noise amp. It's Shadowsteve? They're both gone. Reduced to atoms. Your sisters are watching the Killer Clowns movie. Yikes.
Signal's weak. Not really picking it up.
I just know you love. No proof. What are they even doing in there?
I can hear it.
Man.
There it is. I can hear it.
There it is. Why is he dressed up like that?
Hey!
Oh my god! Holy shit. Do you know if SP's near the end of Shin Megami Tensei 5 he still hasn't answered me? Nah, he's not.
Hold up! Kid just threw his heart at me.
What the?
What, now a kidney? I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
Not wrong. Come here, buddy. I'm so glad I didn't ask where he went, because I wouldn't have known. Everything I come back from work and something weird is happening in this game. Problem? If I had more gameplay, it might actually be lit. What you mean? This is gameplay right here, sir.
Gotcha.
More. More.
Hmm?
I've gotten a closer look at this kid and he's just painted himself. At least he's got his pants on. What are you doing, man? This some kind of prank. Ribbing test answers? You've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. Been falling behind this year. At that point, my teacher told me if I flunk under the test, I'm gonna get held back. Good for you for not caring about appearances, but I imagine the amount of time it took you to get done up like that, you could have just studied, you know? Need more than a 10-minute gameplay to 30-minute dialogue ratio. Nah, you be alright. You be alright, little bro. You know this thing kind of grounds this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right? Also made some fake guts that throw potential pursuers, like caltrops, but you already saw that. I still got caught in the end. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? Last time I tried the faculty room, it was locked, so tonight I started in the classroom.
Hey.
I'm really messed up. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble. I didn't mean to scare me. Or scare you. Apologize to my teacher. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up in art in classrooms like that. Good lord. Good grief. Things should simmer down around here at least a bit. He's going home still dressed like that? Zombie! Wonder how his teacher's gonna take the news. I should talk to him. Well, while I'm here, I might as well go dance. And then we'll get back to the main story. Okay.
Got a song and go ahead and pick a costume. What, got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Light work. Yeah, yes, okay, yeah. No, I cannot dance. Nope. No, I cannot. I'm gonna have to learn one day. He can't, he's lying. He's a fibber. Fibber wrong 3, 2, 1. Crazy. Boom. Rip, rip.
Here goes nothing. And 1, 2.
Not bad. Focus. Hey, I did better than last time. I got 103,000 last time. I got 105,000 that time.
Good.
How does he do it? How? I'll do it one more time, just so I can have this song done and feel good about myself.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and got a song in mind?
Got a song in mind? Got a song in mind? Oh god, did I accidentally do the wrong song? Oh brother. Man. I suck at rhythm games. Trying to keep up with the buttons hurts my head. You just gotta get good, little bro. Just gotta get good. Let's freaking dance. Practice makes perfect. Also, never play Geometry Dash. You'll rage quit.
nothing. One and two. Here goes nothing.
Boom, 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 boom. About the same score. I'm ungettable at these games. You gotta get good, sir. Hey, even though you're ungettable, you still gotta get good.
Good.
Thoughts? Also, catch skate. Wait a minute. Well, what can I do now? I've already done the whole song.
Got a song in mind?
What more could I do for you, little bro? I hope I don't need to... Maybe I need to watch a recording. Because I kind of wanted to get a third song. Maybe I gotta get some outfits for him or something. Oh well. No. Oh well. Alright, let's get out of here. It's already 8 o'clock, bro. I'm still on chapter 10. I was hoping to hit chapter 12 today. Falling asleep gaming is crazy. Crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see if I can't take a taxi to Chinatown. We gotta be close to the end of chapter 10. We've been on this chapter for a hot minute. Nearest taxi's right there.
Excuse me.
And that SSD will make me spawn in 3, 2, 1, and boom. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, looking for the detective. Where is he?
Why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
Sakurai?
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal.
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Kawana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kawana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he surfaces right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from our...
Yeah.
He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras, too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
What?
Possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Hara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Man.
Footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone.
Really?
Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence.
Man.
He resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I'd guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
Man, even the English voice acting is really good, man. Uh-oh. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, yes, yeah. Get up, y'all. Get me what you doing. Man. I died? Bruh. That damage is so stupid. Come on now.
That son of a bitch!
I don't know about that.
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink!
That's a game over QTE?
Dead son of a bitch!
Bruh. Game over QTEs, are you kidding me?
I think it's time you cooled off!
Alright, cool.
Oh, God, no.
Nice. Oh my god.
Give up already!
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. God, dude, this guy's a pain in the ass. Go, little bro, go. You already know, Kaito. Already. Come on. Thank you. Jesus. F that boss. Stupid. For no reason, just stupid. We got a lot of SP from that, though. I wonder if that's the end of chapter 10.
Forced their way into Sawa Sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa Sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
Public security branch of the police is practically Japan-inspiring. Keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Involved in Sawa Sensei's case.
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, new ones will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa Sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa Sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, and he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. But they had plenty of files on Kawana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa Sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kawana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa Sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kawana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kawana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
Yeah. can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kawana for Sawa's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kawana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
Show in public security. Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought.
Man. Oh.
Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Kawana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out.
Really?
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Okay, so I guess it's not the end of the chapter. Nope. Oh, get out. This dude's gotta go. That's why he's gotta go, bro. Just use a toughness C. See ya. Oh. All right, I need to get to yeah. Sure. There's a food place up here too. Just straight ahead.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Okay. What's my SP looking like? 45,000. Let's boost the attack. Cool. SP's maxed out. Attack is looking pretty good. Got him. 800 plus only 120? Nope. That's got to be way more than 120. Really? 5. Okay. Much better. Nope. God dang. Doesn't hurt to get some free SP on the way there. Yeah, yeah. Especially when it's 1900 for one fight. Yeah. Let's see, does this guy have anything for sale? A ROM of Fantasy Zone? A skateboard that's seen lots of action, modified for tighter steering? I'm alright, little bro. Dog food? A skateboard, yes sir! An even better skateboard. Yo! Yo! Hold on. But it's 50,000. We good. The bee? I'm not gonna lie, these sunglasses make me feel like I have a new superpower. What you need to do is play that Resident Evil, so you can meet Wesker, and then you can say you feel like Wesker from that series. Okay. Which one? 5. You could start with any Resident Evil, but I would start with 1. Yeah, 1 also has him. You could honestly do 1 and then either 2 or 2 remake. Just kind of go down the list. You could do 1 remake, 2 OG, 2 remake, 3 OG, 3 remake, or just do 3 OG and then do 0 and then yeah. That'll only take you a hot minute to get there. Can you stop trying to run me over, please? Thanks. But definitely start with 1. Easily.
Really, guys?
Bad. Freak RE0. Yeah, RE0 is my least favorite one, man, and I don't want you to play that one and then push back all the other ones because 0 was hot ass. Yeah. What a waste. We about to hit the 8-hour mark, bro. Crazy. Oh, my game froze.
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you.
Yeah, in Komijul, right?
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijul.
Already?
They're probably gonna surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san.
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, they'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
A gulp.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey,
I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Yo.
All right, let's go. Way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagami.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Okay. No! Man! Stupid nail polish. It's being toxicated. Toxic. Hey, gold plate. I want to peel it off, but I'm trying to, yeah, just resist. Resist as much as you can. Nanda.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komi proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Great.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
I see now.
Made it. Go, Yagami, what you doing? Just standing there. He's just sitting there menacingly.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Technical difficulties down? Guess I'll have to make my way on my own.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through.
Shocker.
Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
Yeah.
Why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Okay.
looks like a lot of arcade muscle to me, Yagami.
Yeah, me the controller, you need a break.
But if that many are out
But you're gonna get me
the
killed.
silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Guana.
You're gonna lose.
We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then.
Thoughts?
I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
No, I'm not. I bet you do. I bet you get caught, and it's GG. I go back 5 hours. Kappa. Now here you go. Take it. Take it.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got arcade coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor. Hey.
No. But you said you were gonna take it. Crazy. That works.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. There we go.
I'll do the investigating, you can do the fighting. Oh boy, my favorite, the fighting. oh boy.
Wish
Yo.
I was that nimble.
Taking the same route is gonna be tough. I'll have to make my way up somehow. I'll do the little fighting you can do. The little fights you can do, the boss fight. Oh boy, my favorite. The boss fights. Oh boy. No, I'll leave the boss fights to you. I'll do all the little fights. Bet. Rip. All the way back here? Are you kidding me? I guess the developers never heard of a thing called checkpoints. Come on, man. Guess that means I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to hold the circle button. Or B, I mean. There we go. Oh, I guess, okay, hold on. Let me fall so I get my stamina back. Bet. Finally.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komi Jewel? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go then, buddy. Do you know what you're having for dinner yet, Caitlin? Yikes, come here. Oh my god. What you get us for dinner? I haven't made dinner yet. But I'm air frying chicken tendies and fries. And I'll have a chocolate stampede for dessert. The second half of it. I was away would eat half last night. Oh, did I mention it's all for me? Oh. Stuff.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead.
Problem, Shadowsteve? Problem?
There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Stamina X. Oh, I can save it here. Wow. 16 hours and 40 minutes in. How does he do it? Chicken dindy, fries, burger, hot dogs, mac and cheese, the Rider diet. The diet of champions. Because we are the champion.
Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Let me stop. Don't forget SpaghettiOs and Vienna sausages.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here.
Vienna sausages? Oh, brother. What you mean? Those are fire. You just open up the can, rinse them off, put them in a bowl with the paper towel inside the bowl.
What? You gonna just
and tear it up?
And ask him?
Well,
Vienna sausage. Y'all never had them?
Piece of cake.
I guess I'm alone in this one. Crazy.
Okay.
Vienna sausages are heat, man.
Hello, gentlemen.
I don't know, y'all sleeping on Vienna sausages.
You with the Kome jewel?
Wow. They don't even recognize you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's kind of sad.
Cap skate, Cap, little bro. Rob Shadowsteve?
Huh?
This man won't eat his nuggies of sauce.
I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami! Hey! That's the detective from Kamurocho!
A detective?
Just get him! They're
Problem?
Kitakata!
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started.
But we'll tear up some Vienna sauce. You right, buddy.
I've been waiting for this shit!
You right. I'd drop him. Drop him. Eat him like it's nothing. Takes all of about 2 minutes to make. I can easily wash them off and get them ready to be eaten while my SpaghettiOs are in the microwave. Guys, you know we gotta put it in there for 2 minutes, and then you gotta stir it up, make sure everything's good, and then put it in there for 1 more minute. Probably. So, Kayla knows. Kayla knows what's up. Chin. Got him. And stay down.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him.
Yeah, they're the smaller hot dogs. Yeah. They're like this size.
Wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san.
In a tiny can. Unfortunately, they don't sell them separate. Like, you can't just buy one can. You now gotta buy packs of them. But that's okay because I tear them up. So we get a 6-pack. They're really cheap
Hey,
too.
how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Interesting. You never had them, Caitlin?
Us hiring the handyman.
Man.
This time it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
No.
He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was.
You need to try him.
And how they
You'd
respond
like
to an eyewitness. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak.
Maybe.
Really in a Jinsho then?
We'll have to
Bet.
clear the room
Bet.
to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Did you do it?
Sorry.
Ooh.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryoma. But you're cleared to see him.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Well. Dang, bro, this chapter is still going.
So, where do we find Kawana-san?
I'm sure the Ryuma will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Still going?
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
Dang, I just used like 2,000. Nice.
And stay.
50,000. I'm rich. Yo. Let's go. Man.
Wait.
Keep up secure.
For real?
Right. Come on, dude. I think I like the mechanics and the location. You know, 'cause we're in Yokohama more. Like, I like a lot of the new stuff. But I think the overall, like, story might have been better in the first game. What do you think? Don't be so serious.
Really, guys?
Like, this story is really good, but I don't know. The first story is kind of better, just a little bit.
I thought I could keep up.
Maybe you feel differently, though. Maybe you like this story. I agree. I like the dancing. I do, too. I like the dancing as well. Dancing minigame is one of the best parts of this. And the school. I really like the school. It really makes it unique to the rest of the games that they've made. Yeah, I think the first one was more gory too, because they were plucking out their eyeballs and stuff.
Really, guys?
stay down.
Oh, thank God.
Star, pretty tasty. Thanks.
That's so weird. You got a loading screen to go into that.
I wish you had.
I also really like the skateboard mechanic.
What a waste.
Yeah, let's go. So, you're Yagami Yanaki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
I'm back in. And you'll be back there before you know it.
Will you be coming inside?
You start August 19th as well, right?
Sure.
This way, please.
The same day as me. August 20. Man.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Man.
So, Aniki, do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you two.
I wish I started that late. 26. I'm going back August 18th.
Which of your names?
Right. Oh wait, you already graduated.
Kitakata Sensei. Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society.
So you go back the week after I go back.
I'm just a merry old handyman, Kuwana-san.
Lucky?
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks.
Going for my
Why
masters.
would they say something like that?
Wait, are you really ASAP? Like you're not even trolling, bro? Like you actually are?
Down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
Imagine going back to school in 2024 and beyond. Oh wait!
And you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really...
Hell no, that's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought. Oh, that HMK Kappa. I am done.
I suppose there's no
D-O-N-E, done.
That's how it is.
I don't blame you, man.
Mad over, bro.
You really
Tough.
hiding anything?
Don't you get done a week early?
All you done?
I don't know what day I get done. I need to look at my schedule.
Can't be much more to hide than that. Need any more convincing?
It's on that piece of paper.
I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying.
I think we looked at it before, and even though you go back a week later, you get done the same day I do.
To a corner here.
It's really weird.
Kawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it?
Right, ASAP, tell them.
Doubt each other's intentions, right?
They ain't getting me.
All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine.
I look, but I don't really feel like... Me neither, to be honest with you.
You were just over at Komiju, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
Public
The
security.
Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage...
Maybe we'll only be able to get to chapter 11 today. Tough.
Public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable.
Because chapter 10 is long.
Yo, hold up
9 and 10 have both been like
security after
really long.
place.
This is all to preserve RK.
It's past your bedtime, but we still gotta watch 3 movies tonight, Caitlin. No.
Kawana killed
No.
But why?
In Kamurocho, with the Tojo clan disbanded,
crazy
Yakuza are scattered all over the place. RK has absorbed them into their network, and public security is monitoring them to keep the peace.
Then why is RK after Kawana-san? Was public security
Let
already
me go
helping
take a
him at that
nap
point?
then.
Huh?
But what if I get off and you're still sleeping?
I'm not too sure.
Come on. We're screwed if we can't figure this out.
Right. Give me a sec to think.
I am getting really hungry, I ain't gonna lie.
They might be trying to protect the prosecution's reputation.
Huh? What do you mean?
Kawana fabricated a sexual battery and got
Just beat the game, dog.
that was used as an alibi for me to his murder.
Good joke, buddy.
That goes
Good
public.
joke. That
Prosecution's
never happened.
reputation will be-
Right.
That's why public security needs
Ro-
to silence Kawana quietly.
Oh.
You think public security would go through all that to protect the prosecution's rep?
Okay. Can't say I'm really feeling that either.
Yeah.
Yo, ASAP streams incoming? Yeah, we gonna need that ASAP.
Public
Yeah.
security is probably working for Reiko Kusamoto,
Need
Vice
that.
Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusamoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusamoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, and she's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you. So they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
Gulp.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now.
Really?
Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
So if Reiko is giving orders to public security, she could have gotten to Kawana much quicker.
That makes some sense.
Yeah.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Current Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder? That's true, she's had to keep that hidden a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day, 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent Because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Maybe.
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever's behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusumoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago,
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
it wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her, Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah, and then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusumoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me. Will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusumoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
Round 3?
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your
Or no, maybe round 2.
we all get added to your
I don't think we fought him a second time, did we? I can't remember.
Fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell. Stay out of my way.
Yeah, I think it's just the second time we're fighting him. Blue. This dude has 4 pieces of health. Or 4 bars? God dang. Kingdom Hearts, is that you? Bruh. Bruh. Get up, dude. Alright, dude, this ain't work. Son of a bitch.
Come get some.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. Great. What a waste.
Come get some.
Nice. Got his ass. Got his ass. Oh.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
God dang.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Wait, isn't that the dude from Yakuza Like a Dragon? The 7th game? I'm pretty sure it is. I remember him.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy #1 while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do.
That's true.
Be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two
Might be onto something.
forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No.
Literally.
First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
Okay.
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Yeah, I miss Kaito, man.
This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only one.
Yeah.
Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man,
Zhao.
even the suckiest situations.
That's his name. That's right.
Cheers to that. Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 90.
Okay, time to go see Tsukumo. I need to stop by a store, a pharmacy to be exact. Because I need that and I need that. Okay. Got 48,000 SP. Go ahead and boost our health. Then we'll go to Yokohama 99 and get those burner phones real quick. What time is it? 9:18. Take these guys out real fast. But anyway, Cap, Caleb, Cap. Dang, Caleb, you already took a nap. Cap.
What a waste.
That nap was quick AF. Cap. Beer. No. No.
Ah, just the two I've been waiting for.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do.
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down.
First we'll call
Kawana
Kawana.
One phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
Wow.
Finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana. They'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
That's smart.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seiryo High. There's a crane by the river, too.
Okay, you two stay put.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi. Even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Okay. So they mentioned a crane. Right there. All right. And that's right next to a fast food spot too. Like, yo. Dang, this place is looking like the place from John Wick. Can't remember what it's called, Constitution or something like that.
Star, pretty tasty. Thanks.
It's not the Constitution, but it's something similar to that word. Alright. But anyway, you guys, I am actually going to stop here, little bro. Been playing Shunk for 8 hours and 48 minutes. I'm tired. I'm hungry. We'll beat this tomorrow. I thought we'd at least get to chapter 11. We've got to be close to the end of 10, bro. 10 is long. We have been on chapter 10 for almost 3 hours. So this is definitely one of the more longer ones. So yeah, we will stop here and we will hopefully beat this game tomorrow. Yes, sir.